Y. Sirisak, representing the number 14 Wax 1 machine. A Wax 1 Racing Project. Moseng, representing Pavani Yota. Sawadee krap. Class C for Pavani. Number 15 goes to Circuit. Circuit's also in Class C. MRA Racing Team. Pulsar, number 18, Pao Pong. Pao Pong from Alpha Factory Racing Team, Pulsar. One minute left. That's a signal for you guys to start your engines, guys and gal. Equal opportunity sports here. On a Sunday morning, the first batch to take a whip around Bira Circuit, or Pirat Circuit. That's the way it's supposed to be pronounced in Thai. And they take the first crack at it right when the pavement has all been cleared and the temperature is not so extreme. Track condition is now waved as green. That signals that it's good to go. And they're off for the formation lap. Now, once again, the officials have announced that coming up to turn 1, towards the apex, there will be slight peeling of the tarmac, of the ground. Grueling racing all day long yesterday. Right there. There you see it. So if you hit the apex right in turn 1, there's a possibility that you might slip a bit. And of course, drivers at this point should have been warmed plenty, as it was announced for Thai and international drivers out there. Class B lead will be Anuson in the number 7, currently sitting in second place, of course, with a happy fish right there. Class C lead goes to Natapon, who's also in first, the number 99, the orange livery, followed with Yota, Chayapon Yota in Class C. When the racing does start, we'll see how the first turn near the apex will affect the drivers. Let's see if they heed the warnings. Either that or go full out and try to test their luck. Still in formation. Alright, here they come down for the grid. And of course, no change in position. They have to maintain strictly to the Rules and regulations. Get ready for the lights. Alrighty. And they're off, folks. Thailand Super Production has now started round 6 right here in P-Rod Circuit. September 2nd, 2018. 25 laps around P-Rod Circuit. Let's give them a second or two, or a lap or two. And there you see, coming into turn 1 towards the apex. Oh, not that much different. Well, there you go. Happy Fish already fishtailing out. Number 7, Anu San, right out of turn 1. Little bump in the back, possibly leading to highlight or replay. Wasn't sure who was right behind him, but most likely possibly Chayapon, because he was. There you go, Chayapon. Oh, slight tap. He was lucky though; it wasn't in the way of the other cars. Spinning out would have been a good way to avoid the other racers from T-boning him. Got lucky there, actually. Let's see if he can get back in the race. Meanwhile, 99 leading the way with Chayapon right there in the green machine. Yotsaran, 888, right behind him in 3rd position. 888 is the livery, the car wash, but his number is 88. Whoa, you see a little bit of two-wheel action now, not even 3. Going up for Chayapon Yota, Class C drivers. 2 drivers leading the way, both in Class C, with Yotsaran Sansu, Class B, right behind him and tailing him in 3rd position. Atipong in Class C in the number 8. Trying to hang on and eyeballing for anybody making a mistake up front to pounce for the 3rd position. It's a little early to make mistakes now, don't you think? But anything can happen. These cars, if you notice, if they take the rumble strip a little bit too seriously and they jump on over, they might spin around. Gotta be careful. Short wheelbase can do that. And you're about to see Mo Seng's racing driver, Chayapon, trying to jab up on Natapon, the number 99 up front. In the corners, that's where he wants to attack. But wait a minute, number 88 trying to go on the inside. And remember what I said. Whoa, 3 abreast isn't good. Number 88 putting up a good fight side by side with Chayapon, number 55. Couldn't hold on. Gotta back it down just a bit. But he took a big gamble going up to Apex 1, turn 1, with some warnings earlier on about the track condition there. But he took it. Didn't seem to make any difference for him. Kind of a ballsy move, don't you think? Yotsaran. If he can do it once, he'll do it again. That's for sure. And Chayapon's got to keep that in mind, folks. Meanwhile, Natapon up front, 99. Still got to worry about the back, that green machine. Chayapon basically hunting him down. Let's see if he'll do it again. A second to go for it. Lap time so far going for the 113 range. 113.9 by Natapon up front. Meanwhile, everybody in the back is 114-ish. Top 4 drivers, Natapon, Chayapon, Yotsaran, Atipong. There you see, Atipong making a little bit of a switcheroo up against 88. What's going on with Yotsaran? Dropping down in the chart there, going down to 3rd place. Atipong's Jazz making a lot of jazz out there. Oop, gotta be careful. Pulsar there. Number 18. Don't want to get too touchy there. The number 88 car is definitely in some trouble. Most likely going back into pits. Yotzaran Sansuk. Hopefully we'll get things fixed up. Not sure what had happened. Doesn't seem to be any contact going on. He was running fine earlier. Meanwhile, situation has changed up front. Not really, because they're still going at it, but getting closer and closer. Nandapon and Chayapon, 99 and 55. Always been at it. Even yesterday when they were racing. Round 5. And carrying on to today, round 6. There we see the culprit of the problems there. Turns out possibly a change of tires. I believe that's... We see some, oh boy, a little bump and bruise there in the front of 55. '88 exits the pits right behind me. They get back to racing, and there you see a shot of 88 trying to come back and regain lost grounds. Lost time. Got to be careful. The merger coming out of this area is kind of dangerous, and also the first apex as well. If you want to, as some of the drivers here are, they're avoiding going tight on the corner there because of early situation. And that's one of the reasons why you want to come in for a tire change. Okay, that's gonna make a dent. Wow, the rims are kind of strong though. I mean, they sort of bend instead of just crack. That just tells you that these rims are very strong and sturdy. Whereas a cracked rim, that's more dangerous. That just falls apart. Anyway, that gives you the reason why 88 has went out a little earlier into the pits. Meanwhile, 55 keeping the pressure on up front with Natapon realizing he can't get up. He can't let up. I believe there was a sign that says drive-through penalty. Check again as to who gets it, but I sort of have a clue. Ooh, a little bit of fishtailing for a front-wheel drive car. That's kind of impressive. 55 machine. Gets a little too aggressive for the corner. And as you can see, there's going to be a gap now. I think he's reducing in his speeds after realizing a mistake. Gap difference of 0.424. Lap times, not bad. Running in the 113 range for this early morning on Sunday. $19 laps to go. Once again, I'd like to say thank you to our sponsors. And there you see the one getting the drive-through penalty and realizing his mistakes. The 55 machine, Chayapon Yota. Of course, Natapon. We'll see Atipong in the rearview mirror this time, the number 8. White livery. 18 laps to go. Here's a battle for you. Unix up against Pulsar. Let's see what happens. In the apex? Nope. Everybody taking a wide line here for turn 1 for good reason. Being that parts of the track has peeled off quite some portion. Chanakan up against Victor. Victor driving the Unix Jazz right there. Now going on the inside. Nope. trying to go on the inside and trying to pass over the Pulsar machine up front. Chanakan's not going to let up. It's a lot of jazzes out there. Some of you out there might think that it's a Fit. Well, actually it is. Honda Fit, Honda Jazz. They just named differently in different parts of the world. Getting a little bumpy out there for turn 1. Number 43 showing some of that bumpy movement. Oh, making a switch on over. Going out wide, then coming up close to the apex. Trying to go for the optimal driving line. Victor Conrad Jensen, Class C, now right behind Pulsar's 36, Chanakan Ludwichai. On the inside, side by side. Not yet. Trailing, going on the inside line, takes it. 43 up front now, Victor Conrad. Mr. Jensen right there. A nice maneuver for coming in. The starting line again for everybody in the grandstand to see and his teammates to cheer on. But wait, Chanakan making his presence known. Will he let up? Victor Conrad's going to have some time to catch up to Sirisak up front. In the 4th position, 14 machine. Meanwhile, Adipong, number 8, followed by, here we go. A double 8 car is, of course, a few laps down. According to positions, Natapon is first in the lead, 99. Followed with Atipong, the number 8. There you see it right there. And it should be number 18, Pao Pong. He's a little further down the line. So far, everybody is heeding the way for official warnings of turn 1 concerning the track condition. So they're keeping away from the apex. In case you were wondering, why don't they hit the apex? Turn 1. We got 15 laps left to go. Natapon cannot let up on the gas pedal. Otherwise, Atipong will catch up with the... Ooh, Atipong coming in really hot. Took that corner really smooth. Sort of slid into that corner, all 4 wheels. Wasn't so much of a drift, whereas you sort of oversteer into the corner, but his whole vehicle, his whole Jazz right there, sort of moved over the lane on all 4 tires. Gives you an idea of how much momentum is being carried into each corner. As you know, of course, the Jazz or the Fit had been engineered to be structurally stiff, so stiff that it's able to hold its own on a racetrack like this. I believe some of that stiffness is due to the tunnel, the X frame on the floor. There you see it again. You keep seeing Anipong slide into the corner on all 4 tires. Not sort of like a drifting slide, but leaning into it. Let's see if he does that again. Not that corner. This one he's doing A-OK. Double eight hunting him down, even though he's a few laps down. Well, one lap below everyone because he came in to change that busted up rim. If it wasn't for that tire change, number 88, I think, would have been up all over Natapon by now. Here you see. Wonder what number 8 is thinking right now. Probably saying to himself, Yotzaran, he's a lap down, but he's putting up a good show right behind me. 888 car wash. Gotta say thank you to our sponsors, namely Toyota, Sing, Saman, S-Cola, Be Quick, Michelin, ETS Racing Fuel, GS Batteries, Edenmitsu, PTT Ultra Force Diesel, and of course Yamaha. With all the cars running nice and smooth, you're about to see 88 machine take the inside lane. And he is one lap down, so passing number 8 here is not crucial, but it goes to show he's putting up a good fight of his own, trying to regain lost time. And how much time is that? Well, basically, you're looking at around 1:14, if that's the amount of time it takes to lap Bira. He's got to make up 1:14 within 12 laps. That's a tall order. And the only way I see that's going to happen is if, well, you know, possibly maybe a yellow flag. That would definitely equalize the game once again. Not like I'm rooting for a yellow flag situation. Just a little explanation as to a possible way that Yotzaran could make it back up top again. The credit is also due to number 8, putting up a good show right here, Atipong. Finally, we see a shot of Alpong, number 18. His cameras are now zooming in on him. Pulsar Racing Lubricants. Oh, he's got some issues with the side window there. I believe that's Lexane hanging on dearly to the side of the car, working as a side sort of wind deflector. Talk about ventilation. Not sure if that's working into his favor or not. Well, that's kind of interesting. Up front, 99, running easy peasy. Not a pun. Not a pun. Not a care in the world. Running solo right now. He's got some time because there's a huge gap between 8 and 99. If you're not going to count 88 because he's got a lap down. And the gap between Atipong and Natapon is pretty much around 6 car lengths. We're talking about these short cars too. We're not talking about the behemoth limos. Oh, that's a shot to remember. I'm sure the photographers down there are having a field day taking shots of this car right here. The 18, Pao Pong. Class C. Looks like a shark fin. Let's just hope that thing doesn't let go of the car. Meanwhile, number 5 is in pits. Popping the hood can only mean one thing. either checking the car or just engine problems. And it looks like they're going for the electrical side. Wow. Check out Ma Sang right there. 55. Chayapon right up against the bumper. Chayapon, also one of the top players here. Earlier got a drive-through, is slowly but surely making his way back up. Oh, he's going really hard into these corners. So hard that he's going to have some late braking. In other words, go into the corners all out, pretty much 100%, and just brake at the last minute. And that's what's causing these cars to lock up the front tires. Of course, you got to be calm and cool. Try not to lock up those tires because you're going to lose traction and momentum. But everybody knows with 9 laps left to go, you got to do something drastic. This guy's definitely getting some much needed attention here, with the officials giving him possible warning, I think, due to that window there. Let's just say his drag coefficient is not improving. 99 machine. Oh, what we have here, number 5, Pavani. I believe he was just in the pits with the hood popped open. So Pavani Yota stuck in the middle there of a race, seemingly having issues. I would say it's probably electrical issues. And we're about to overlap. SC is out. Obviously, I think from Pavani, who is on the track, and track officials are probably trying to clear him off. And everybody has to come in formation. Now remember what I said earlier. Remember what I said earlier. The equalizer of the game and the only way for Yotsaran Sansuk to regain lost time. And what was that lost time I mentioned? Well, approximately 1 minute and 15 seconds. The only way for him to regain lost time is a yellow flag situation, like now. So this means Yotsaran's going to have that chance to get back into the game. And let's see him go up in the ranks. He's a lap down. And by being a lap down, he can sort of get back into the playing field, into the appropriate position, and when the safety car gets out of there and the yellow flag is dropped, well, then it's game on. And this should be an exciting remainder of the lap. And with 7 laps to go, that should be really, really dicey for Yotsaran Sansuk, and of course Natapod will have something to deal with later on. You're already seeing Yotsaran already right there. Six laps left to go as they cross that starting line now. It's just a matter of time. Everybody's hoping that that safety car get out of the way as soon as possible when track conditions are good to go racing again. Victor Conrad currently in third position behind Atipong. I believe the 14 car has a little bit of a heat issue there, trying to keep his doors kind of closed. It would be a good idea. Safety car brought to you in part by Toyota, the official partner of Thailand Super Series 2018. Once again, catch us live right here on ThailandSuperSeries.net. This is Lert Siri Boon Me doing the English commentary. And of course, the Thai commentary goes to Piluk Nam and Kun John, veteran Thai commentators. Those of you that want to come and join in on the fun on a wonderful Sunday, come on down from Pattaya. We're not that far away, actually. And if you're from Bangkok, heck, you can still drive up and get up here. And it's only a 2-hour drive, or actually less than that, because it's Sunday, not too much traffic. Get a chance to grab those tickets and get picked as a lucky winner, possibly going in the hot seat of a TA2 machine on Pira Circuit. There you see, folks, the lights have stopped strobing around on the safety car, and it's back to racing. 5 laps left to go. 88, got to make up for lost time. Let's see what he does. Meanwhile, Ma Seng back in the game again, and you know his driving style is always going to be aggressive. See how aggressive he gets right there. '99, running smooth, paving the way for Thailand's super production. Ooh, what I say about aggressive? That's a little bit too much. Got to get back in there before he loses traction. That's going to be dangerous. Ma Seng's car finally back on the track. Green machine. I know it's kind of green, but you got to stay off the green, folks. That Unix stuck on the back of number 8 like a magnet to a fridge. Victor Conrad locking on to number 8, Atipong, taking a wide sweeping left. Both are Class C drivers. Victor Conrad, Mr. Jensen, is doing a 1:14 on the last lap. $1:14.6. Atipong is doing a 1:14.5. And number 8 is pretty much throwing his cars into the corner. You see it right here as he flicks the steering wheel. There you go. Actually, he's seeming to keep it under control now, not really sliding his car anymore. I guess that's a good thing. Got to conserve those tires. One mistake, though, and Victor Conrad's got you. All right, folks, it's now or never. Final lap. Here we go. The showdown begins. We already know who's up first. It's Natapon. But the battle for second is heating up. Well, at least in the mind of Victor and Atipong. Got to make it happen here. Meanwhile, Happy Fish still in the shot. Give it a car length or two. Ooh, Unix. Some camera angles, it just tricks you, making you believe that he's right there and then. But Happy Fish looking for a chance to pass Victor Conrad, Anusan. They're closing the gap, and look at that parachute rear bumper there on a Happy Fish Anusan's car. Number 7, making a move, trying to go wide, trying to go inside, any which way he can. Talk about taking a turn, side by side, on the corner, coming in for the checkered flag. Who will it be? Edging out, Happy Fish takes it over Victor Conrad. Well, that's according to what I can see, but let's see from a different angle, or possibly from the officials. Putting up a good fight there. That was unbelievable. And I believe, yes, Anusan had risen to the challenge, coming in 3rd position right at the last lap for number 7, Anusan. Meanwhile, congratulations, gotta say, to Natapon, number 99, there we see it, for winning this race for Thailand Super Production. We'll wait for the official results. But according to me, it's Natapon taking first, Atipong in second, the number 8, putting up a great fight, the White Jazz. And of course, last but not least, Anusan, number 7, Happy Fish. Something to be happy about, being on that podium. Good show out there. Victor Conrad did a great job, but it wasn't enough to come in the last second as Anusan took 3rd. Here we go, official results. Natapon in 1st, Atipong in 2nd, Anusan in 3rd. Congratulations to Sukhothai FC DNA Racing Team, TPK Racing Team for taking 2nd, Billionaire Boy and AAA Car Wash for taking 3rd. Sukhothai FC DNA Racing Team for the win, number 99. This is Lord Siri Boon Me. We'll take a look at the highlights. We'll be right back.
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 Moto GP brought to you by Sing Corporation
อย่างเงี้ยเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บีมาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียวอ๋อ
วันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
check on in on the host and see what Woody has to say here. And of course, he's introducing Super Compact, about to happen right here for round number 6. He's going to interview a few drivers out there, most likely maybe car number 14. And who we have over here? Tanner Road. Well, yesterday he was at number 1. Today he's at number 5. He added on a ballast of 25 kilos to his car. What changes had he made? Well, he says some to the engine to make it a little bit more powerful, just to keep everything competitive with everybody else. Of course, today he says he's going to try his best, and hopefully we'll be able to finish just like yesterday, up front. Going up on the field, most likely towards the first car. Maybe, oh, here's Wax 1's car. Mr. Anon Rotpasad. Reverse grid, he's now in 4th position. He finished yesterday at 2nd for Wax 1 Racing Project. And the temperature, he says, is pretty hot already. Any issues about traffic up front? And he says, well, he'll have to see right after the green light goes, and he'll have to manage the traffic accordingly to situation. He says the engine and the car mechanics are all ready. Good situation, good status of his machine. Going back to the broadcast booth. Welcome back, folks. This is Alert Siri Boon Me going live for you, of course. We're going to take a look at the drivers and the cars. If the cameraman can get a better shot of the driver. We know this is Wax 1 right here. Of course, right next to Mr. Anon Ropersert's number 18 machine. Yeah, representing Mazda. I believe Mazda, driven by Mana, Hansiri Chud. Reverse start right here, reverse grid start. Mana is sitting in 3rd position right now in Class A. They're giving out, oh, wow, I just saw that. They have the mascot stickers. I gotta get me one of those. Oh, head honcho himself. Hello, boss, Mr. Prida. Contents up. He always looks cool with his shades. You know what? We should make him into a mascot. He is so cool on the track and off. Always a nice guy. Keeping atmosphere friendly on track. And when you get to VIP status, you get the umbrella over your head, held high. Walk in the shade. And the shade is important right now because the heat is coming down on you right now. Can you imagine the drivers right here? Like the number 8, Tanapura Ched, right here. Silat. PT Maxitron, as you can see right above him, he only has the helmet and the sheet metal up on top. And then the heat of the sun is going to come down on his head. Well, at least this car's got some tinted windows. Shannon right here from MRA Racing Team. Shannon's representing in the Class C, number 39, 2nd in the position. Iden Mitsu also plastered on the Sky Active Mazda. When you see Mazda in 43, you know it's got to be Mana from Class A, Pon Sirichard. Wax 1, we just had a little interview with him. Anon Rotpasat. He's trying to go for number 1 as everyone is as well. He's going to take the 4th position right now. Coming down for YK Motorsports by Sunoco, Tanarot. Even while the camera's on him, he's focused on what he's got to do, talking to his teammate right there. Number 19, here we go with Dechaton. Dejaton Sunoco YK Motorsports. Gotta love that bluish tint. I wonder if that makes everything all clear and bright. Bright for him to see, but tinted enough so that he's not being hit by the glare there. Ja rode from Innovation Motorsports. I rode in the 55, driving a Mazda. Rode from GS Racing Team. Good spirits. You can see that smile even with the helmet on. '57, Utani. Fortunately, with the time running out, media and everybody else has got to clear the track, folks. Got to get ready to race. You don't want to be mowed down by any of these guys. No siree, that would be a mishap. So once again, we're going to be going racing soon. We're going to get to racing soon. Thailand Super Compact, round number 6, 25 laps around Pirat Circuit on a Sunday, September the 2nd, 2018. 15 seconds left to go. Grid girl getting off the track. Going for that formation. Of course, the only black smoke coming out of the exhaust would probably be from the diesel-powered Mazda Skyactiv. Aside from that, everybody's running pretty A-okay right now. But of course, with the diesel, they got great torque coming into corners. Hey, here's a shot inside Mr. Mana. Innovation Motorsports, another Skyactiv, number 43. Oh, okay. I was wondering, that can't be Mana because there's a lot of cars in front. They got the wrong number up. This is number 14, Tunnel Road, YK Motorsports by Sunoco. Yeah. So the technical information detail guy gave us a little bit of a jinx. Psyched me up with the wrong info right there. Manat's already in third position up front over there. This can't be Mana. Because if it is, he's playing Houdini right here. A wonderful view. All those cars you see on the side over there, on the right of the field, the infield, that's where all the staff members are parked. Let's see, coming up. And once again, the inside line leading up to the apex for turn number 1 has been warned, has been issued as a little bit of peeling going on. So drivers and race drivers out there, be wary of that. You don't want to go too tight on the apex right there. That might bring out sometimes, might lower sometimes lap times for some of you guys out there who usually go tight on the apex for turn 1. Toyota prominently displayed right there as one of our official partners. Maxnatron, PT Maxnatron leading the way in a reverse grid right here. Class C driver Tanapura Ched will have to fend off Shannon and Mana in the 1, 2, and 3. And let's see what happens when it's all green. Let's go racing, folks. 25 laps left to go. Here we go on the start. Mana getting in on the action right off the bat. Getting in on the action, going for first place right now. He is now in the lead. And wow, all those cheering going on right behind me. Shannon right behind him. The PT Maxitron looks like he's in a little bit of a pickle right there. Got to get out of the way. If he is slower than everybody else, then he's got to swoosh on over. Tanapura Chet. Looks like he's not giving up the position for number 3 right now. Sky Active number 55 also in the mix. Jarut. Now is the start was a clean start. Everybody getting into the groove, so to speak. And Mana didn't waste any time. Mana Ponsericha didn't waste any time at all getting up front. And rightfully so, Class A driver pushing the limits for the Sky Active Mazda. Man, to leave the field behind. He's just saying bye. 24 laps left to go. Still a way to go. Oh, going into turn 1. Is it going to be 3 abreast? Not sure. But Wax 1. Anon Rodprasad. Gotta keep in mind, turn 1 is kind of slippery. Slippery is one of those names synonymous with Wax 1 products. Wow, nice segue there, huh? Whoopsie daisy. 35 going into the grass. Vuta. Jai Samran. Class C driver. Already on the grass. That was his about to start the second lap. He's still got the engine going, so there's a good chance he can make a quick turnaround, not give up the fight. 24 laps is a plenty, and you know, anything can happen, so there's still a good chance for Wuta to get back in the race. Wonder what happened and why he spun out, though. Probably answered in a replay. Meanwhile, here we go. Hickory dickory dock, side-by-side action here. Rod, number 18, Mr. Anon. They're still going at it. 39, Shannon, putting up a good fight against Mr. Rodprasad. And he's gone. 35 coming down in the ranks, coming in for 4th position. Number 39, Shannon, Class C driver. Everybody can still see Mana up front, so he's not sort of leaving the whole grid behind as of now. And maybe it's because everybody's bringing the lap times down. It seems like the first 2 laps were used during to warm up those tires really good. Now the heat is going to be on for Mana Ponsericha to really get away. See what the Sky Active has under the hood. Some of that diesel power. Gonna get me some. Anon Rodprasad in 2nd place. As you can see, Wax 1. And Tana Rod right behind him. Tana Rod is, wow, getting kind of really close. Talk about getting a better view. She's standing right on these stepping stools. I advise, if you want to get a better view, go on the second balcony, second floor balcony. Or follow the live commentary on ThailandSuperSeries.net. V6 doing a wonderful job with the camera coverage. Getting all the shots and views for you. Wow, 43 seems a little bouncy today, don't you think? Mana looking at the rear view mirror, probably seeing Wax 1 right behind his rear bumper. It's going to be a slippery situation right here. And words of play, playing into Wax 1's machine, Anon Rodprasad. Number 18 right behind him. 99 into the grass, Rafael. No problem. With the engine still going on, still got a chance for the fight. 21 laps left to go. Gotta put back those punching gloves and get going. .43, throwing it into the curve. Let's see what happened to that Tech Pro machine. Ooh. Tried to correct. Rear went into the gravel just a bit onto the grass, and that was it. Short wheelbase turning him around. 99, Rafael, but gets back into the fight. That's good for him. Rafael back into the shot and frame. We'll be keeping an eye on him later on to see how far he gets back into the ranks, as Rafael, as you know, is a Class A driver. He's down in the grid, but not out. He's currently in 9th position in the 99 machine. Oh, correct that. Make him 11th now. Meanwhile, look at Wax 1's machine, Anon Rodprasad, Class B driver, putting up a good fight up against Mana Ponsiri Chut up front, Class A. Check out the difference in top speed. 193 held by Mana, while Anon Rodprasad does a 194.12. Well, check a look at Plan B here. 51 going to their next plan. Tirut changing out the front right wheel. You know what? This is my hunch for now. I'm thinking that within a lap, you should see a change in position between Anon Rodprasad and Tanarod. Wow, it seems like a lot of these cars are getting a lot of messed up rims here. Wow, a change in position. What did I just say? Within a lap. Okay, maybe it was a little bit off. Let's say half a lap. Anon Rodprasad is already up front. He's saying, take that, Mana. Well, Mana's not going to give up, but he's got a little problem in the back view there. Tanarot right behind him. Man, all these cars are like sandwiched together. And they're all red. Thank goodness for numbered stickers. And that's Sunoco getting awfully close to the 43. And Manat seeming to being grouped closer to Tanarot. So it seems to be a battle for second place now from Tanarot and Manat. Let's see that pass. Coming into that turn where the officials had said earlier, coming up to the apex, that it might be a little bit slippery on the apex. Hey, but slippery is the name of the game for Wax 1, and he takes that chance. And that's where he was able to pass up on Mana Ponsiri Chut, who is now in second place. Gotta kick it into gear if he wants to get back at him. But Anon Rodprasad's gung-ho action right there was able to make his move. 18 laps to go. Still a long fight left. How long will Anon Rodprasad be able to hold on to first position? And will Tanarot be able to beat out Mana Ponsiri Chut for the second position? That is the current question I have in mind right now. Back down the line, number 39, Shannon, still in the shot. Class C driver with a difference from lead of 2 seconds. Not much for us lay people, but hey, in the world of racing, 2 seconds is a lifetime. Oh, okay, I'm exaggerating. Forget what the word lifetime. 2 seconds, it's either a win or a lose. How about that? Yeah. Down the line, Tanapurachet, number 8. Tanapurachet, number 8 is in 5th position. Jarrad in the 55 machine in 6th. Diechiton, number 19 in 7. Pavin in 5th car for the number 8th position. Here is why Anon Rodprasad had beaten out Mana Ponsiri Chut. Check out the top speed for kilometers per hour, 196 up against 195. That 1 kilometer per hour difference was enough to climb up into the ranks of being head honcho of Thailand Super Compact. Remember, folks, this is round 6 right here, P-Rod Circuit. I wonder what the top speed is for Tanarod. If Tanarod's top speed is below Mana, then Mana has a good chance of solidifying at least second place. But it seems that 14 car Tanarod is inching closer and closer to the rear bumper of that Sky Active 43. My hunch is that the Honda is a bit faster. $16 laps left to go, and Anon Rodperson is pulling further and further away. Oh, looks like Mana also did a little bit jumperoo right through that corner right there, and every time you jump the corner, you lose some traction. And that's not good because look who's right behind him. That close. Man, if there was a GoPro camera right behind Mana, I bet I would see the teeth on that Honda. About to chomp. The difference between Mana and Unknown, we're talking about a .758er. And Mana looking to push his envelope now, trying to get away from Tanarod. Shannon is currently not in the shot, so I'm thinking he's fallen off. Now I'm gonna deal with Tanapurachet, who is in 5th position. So 4th and 5th position, Chanon and Tanapurachet will be dealing with each other. Leaving the other Sky Active 55, Jarut, the numbers in 6th position, to deal with Pavin and Dejaton. Ooh. Front lead man, Anon Rodprasert. No, he's not singing his way through with this Wax 1 machine. He's a little bit jumpy in the rear now. Getting a little bit tail happy. Hopefully not too happy. Otherwise, you run the risk of an oversteer. And coming from a front wheel driven car, that's a tall order. Listen to that engine buzzing by right behind me. 43. Tall rear airfoil right over in the back. And a puff of black smoke from the Sky Active just for a Honda to take it all in. If he gets too close, give me some of that puffy smoke. But look on the inside, trying to go for the inside, hunting his way in. 14 trying to make his way through. Tanarot and Manat trying to keep up the heated battle. Almost had it too, Tanarot. You saw the potential. Here on earlier, you saw Anon Rodprasad, the number 18, bouncing his way through that sort of chicane. Not doing that anymore. He's got to keep his cool there. Here we go. Top speed. Thank you. Tanarot coming in at a top speed of 195.86. There you see it. And Mana Ponce top speed of 195.72. That just proves that I was right about him being faster. And by him, I meant Tanarot, number 14, because as you can see in the screen, he is always inching closer and closer and closer to 43's rear bumper. And even though it's 0.1 of a second slower in terms of kilometers per hour, it's still faster. You know what Vin Diesel always said, winning is winning, right? Hey, talking about a win right here. Check out that pass, number 14. Man, it feels like I'm going for that goalie sound. 14 car now chomped his way over to Mana Ponsiri Chut. Mana is definitely not happy now. Down in 3rd position, Class A driver. Now in 3rd position, and got to give way there. Whoop, a little traffic for you. I believe the Honda was in the way there. But hey, 14, Tanaro, good for you. What I was mentioning earlier, if you are a little bit faster, just by a little bit, you've got the potential. And that potential shone through with 13 laps to go. He did it in 14 minutes into this race. Believe it or not, folks. Tyler Roth, good job. Yeah, you got half of the folks on the cellular screen, wonderful smile, and crowd in the background cheering their way for all these guys. Still a good position to be in. Anand Rod Prasad, hey, Sawadee Krap for you. Anand Rod Prasad in the 18 machine, still up front, no problemo. Tyler Rod, that's 14 machine up front in the Sunoco. Honda in second place. Mana in Sky Active. And got to keep a little active there because he's still in third position, working his way up to 1 and 2. 12 laps left to go. He can still make it. Assuming that nothing happens for the first two guys up front, let's play this guessing game once again. Now, according to what I've been seeing so far, keep this in mind. Every time you jump the corner, what happens? Hey, you slow down, you lose the traction, you lose the grip. And Anand Rod Prasad had been doing that earlier on, maybe because it was his aggressive driving. But if he continues to do that, he's going to lose it up to Tyler Roth. So he doesn't want to do that anymore. Anand Rod Prasad's going to keep his line cool. In the meantime, wow. Check out number 5. I believe that's Paveen. Yes, sirree. 55, another Sky Active in the mix. Jarut stuck in the middle with you. Jarut is the 6th position car, almost midway of the whole grid. No, let's change that for a second. Jarut is now in 7th. 55 machine. Gotta pull up that Sky Active and make that power show for you, especially through those corners. You know, them engines are kind of powerful and torquey. Good for that pull. 57. We got Utani down by 9th position in the 57. Rafael got to make up for that lost lap there in 10th position in the 99. A shot of 57 for you, Utani. Chirut, plan B, earlier on, I believe he was in the pits. Wow, look at the front. Talk about putting a lot of pressure onto the front lip there. That is, by the way, the area where a lot of this air rushes in and puts a lot of pressure to give you the downforce you need. And downforce is what you need for these cars going at these speeds around these corners. It seems kind of like a cliche type of saying, but it's true. I mean, it's the basics. What makes these cars work. You need the power from the engine. You need the aerodynamics to aid. You need the driving skills to maneuver around these chicanes and not take the dangerous route around the rumble strip. Of course, bounce the car all over the place. Mana looking to be a little bit in a pickle there. Falling down in times in terms of speed and lap time. Mana Ponce Richard in Class A. Let's see what he does for lap times. 1:11.7. 9 laps left to go, folks. Wax 1 paving the way. Maybe the Wax 1 car is making the whole track slippery. 99. A shot of 99 for you to see. So that you don't forget, Rafael still there in the mix. Not giving up. You got to pick up the pace, though. Currently, Rafael in 10th position. Good. It's a good day to come racing right here, as everybody can see. Anand Rod Prasad started with a good tactic as he was interviewed by saying, hey, everything's going to be fine after the green light. I'll just take it as it comes. One step at a time. And maneuver my way through traffic. I believe he started, I think he was 4th on the grid. It was a reverse grid. And that hasn't stopped him from being number 1 right now. Mr. Anon leading the way, 18. Mr. Rodprasad, Class B. Best lap he did around P-Rod today is 110.671. Wonder if anybody does a faster time. And yes, there is another person who did a faster time. Guess who it is? He does 110.463, and that goes to Shannon, the number 39, currently in the 4th position. I'm always looking for that fastest time around P-Rod circuit just to see who has the potential to climb up into the ranks. Now, it's just a little bit unfortunate that Shannon is not in the shot here, but if we can get a shot of number 39, who is currently in 4th position, Shannon, we might be able to see some of the action that he's going through. But he has the 2nd fastest time here this morning. He should be behind 43 here. Meanwhile, cameras are all poised and focused on 14, Tanarod. Tanarod has a chance. He sees Anon Rodprasad up front. And you know that saying, if you can see it, you can go for it. But heck, if you can't see it, you might as well wish for it. Look how close they're getting. And considering that Tanarod put up a good fight up against Mana Ponserichut, how he was inching his way closer and closer. It's interesting to see who has the faster time now. If we can put up a good time, kilometers per hour for Tanarod and Anon. Is it possible? Here we go. Yes, indeed. Thanks for that. Requested and received. It looks like that Anon still gets a faster time, 196.75, while top speed of Tanarod does a 196.86. So, with that hairline of a gap, it's going to keep Anon up front. But things can change because it's looking that Tanarod coming in for the kill here. The cheering's coming side by side. Who has the inside line? It doesn't matter. Tanarod on the outside taking it in for battle for first. Wowzers, I didn't even have time to breathe. Check it out. Look at the crowd go wild. The crowd in the pit right there. And once he's gone, he's gone. Tanarod, wowzers, blew me away right there. Good pass. What does that say, folks? That says YK Motorsports by Sunoco is now in the lead. And Anon Rodprasad, Wax 1, got to take a few laps to think about what he's going to do. With only 6 laps left to go, this is getting groovy good this morning on a Sunday, September the 2nd. Ah, what a way to race. Thailand Super Series right here. In the house is Lert Siri Boon Me commentating to you live from P-Rod Circuit down by Pattaya. You can check us out live on ThailandSuperSeries.net. Thanks to our sponsors and, of course, our official partners being Toyota, Sing Samat, Escola Be Quick, Michelin Tires. The only 4 patches you can depend on right now for each of these drivers. ETS Racing Fuel, GS Batteries, Eden Mitsu, PTT Ultra Force Diesel Fuel, and, of course, Yamaha Motorcycles. Thanks also to B&H Hospital for keeping it real and keeping it safe on and off the track. A shot here for 39. Finally, we get a shot of Shannon. Thank you for giving me a shot of Shannon. He's also in the mix, still in 4th position. And it's interesting for him to see all the change-up that's going on up front. Early on, we had Mana Ponserichut leading the way. Then suddenly, we had Anon Rodprasad being the next hero of the battle. Then suddenly, Tanarod takes it away from Anon Rodprasad. And look at that gap. A shot of 39, Shannon still in the mix. Not giving up. Hey, 5 laps left to go. If you're 4th and the race right here, you know what that means. You have a good chance to crack a whip at 3. Or even 2nd place. Here's the number 99 for you. Rafael. Still down in 10th place. The Tech Pro machine still going strong. You know, he did a little bit of a spin out, I believe, earlier on. Let's see who's going down by 5th place. Tanapurachet in 5th, Pavin in 6th, Jarad in 7th, Dechaton in 8th, Atani in 9th, Raphael, you just saw in 10th, Tirut in 11th, Natawut in 12th, Wuta in 13th. Everyone is important on this race. Everyone can make a difference. Of course, it's only natural for the camera folks to keep an eye out on 1st, 2nd, or 3rd, especially when you got 4 laps left to go. It gets really dicey up there. And here's another hunch for you. Here's another guessing game from me. So the fans out there, what do you think is going to happen between Mana, Ponsarichut, and Anon? Road Prasad. For me, it looks like Mana Ponsarichut might have a good chance of taking it back away from Anon Road Prasad. And why? Well, because Mana is inching closer to the Wax 1 bumper. Hello. Anon Road Prasad's got to keep tippy-toeing around those corners, making sure not to slip up with that slippery Wax 1 livery all over the car there. Okay. Điểmต่อ. Excuse me for that, a little bit of Thai leaking out. As you know, I am part Thai. Heck, I am all Thai. I just speak English most of the time. 3 laps left to go, folks. And anything can happen. Battle for second still happening right here in P-Ross Circuit down by Pattaya. Thailand Super Series 2018. Now, what I earlier say, Anon Roprasad and Mana, they're duking it out. Who has the faster time? Well, it happens to be Anon Roprasad, but it doesn't look like that's going to be in his favor right now. 43 machine taking in for the lead. What did I say? My hunch had it correct and in the bag, but no, not yet. It was a close call. Anon Roprasad got a wake-up call when he started to see Mana right on his side. Mana not giving up. No siree, coming into the corner, even on the outside, taking it in on the inside for the crossover. Mana taking it for a good show right here. 2 laps left to go. I think Mana's gonna bite at Anon. Zippity-doo-dah day. They're going around the track, zipping away. And the camera's not even focused on Tanaro because he's good to go for podium win here, and the battle is for 2nd place. It's Honda up against Mazda. 43 looking to box on the outside, boxing in possibly Anon Roprasad. Tanarod seeing the final lap. Cheering their way from paddocks. Meanwhile, here we go. Takes a chomp at Anon Roprasad. Mana is now in 2nd place. Will the Wax 1 driver Anon go for an inside line surprise for the final lap? Let's wait and see for this amazing turn of events. By amazing, I mean there has been 3 changes to the 1, 2, and 3 position. The final lap, most of the time, has been focused on the first lead, but not in this race because the heat is battling up for 2nd place. According to what I'm seeing right now, Mana is not playing games anymore. He's totally focused and furious. He might be able to take on Tanarod. Who knows? It might even be a battle for first. Will 14 be able to hold it in time? Final lap left to go. And Jinkies coming in. And right on time as well. Look at the timer. Crossing the line just as we hit 0. There we go. Have it in the bag. Congratulations, Tanarod. For the number 14, Mana 43. Amazing turnout. Anon Roprasad in 3rd place. And Shannon in 4th. Wow. So exciting. think I'm gonna have to go for a break and take a breather here. Finally coming in, Tanapurachet. And then Haveen. The highlights will definitely be eye-opening to learn from previous mistakes or from tactics. They want to keep studying this so that they can defend in their next race later on for Thailand Super Series in this season. But congratulations to Tanarot from YK Motorsports by Sunoco 14 Machine. Congratulations also to Manat putting up a wonderful fight. Sky Active all the way. 43 Machine from Innovation Motorsports. And Anon Rodprasad. Wax 1, number 18 in third position. That makes a roundup right here for Thailand Super Series 2018. Thailand Super Compact round number 6. This is Lert Siri Bunmi. Happy to be your commentator in English. Live from P-Rod Circuit. We'll take a look at the highlights, folks, and we'll be right back with the next race coming up with Thailand Super Eco. Stay tuned, folks.
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
For the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn 1, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
Alrighty, folks, we're back with Thailand Super Series 2018. Right now, we're going to have the next will be Thailand Super Eco, and take a look at what Woody has to say for the host down there, down by the grid.
วันนี้นะครับผมจะพาคุณผู้ชมไปทำความรู้จักกับนักแข่งแต่ละคนเลยครับว่าเขาคือใครเป็นใครมาจากไหน
He's going to do some introductions to some of the drivers, most notably, I'm betting Natsaran maybe on the 24 car right here.
แนะนำตัวให้กับผู้ชมทางบ้านนะครับ
สวัสดีครับผมเบลล่าบุรีครับผมจากทีมสุโขทัย FC
From Sukhothai FC.
อ้าวเบนลาดบุรีแต่ทำไมมาอยู่ทีมสุโขทัยได้ยังไงครับ
Natsaran.
มีทางผู้จัดการก็จัดการมาให้ครับผม
พูดถึงตอนนี้เราอยู่ในกริดแรกนะฮะแล้วก็เตรียมตัวมาเป็นอย่างไรบ้างครับ
ก็ผมก็นักแข่งหน้าใหม่นะครับจากคลาส C นะครับ
And he's from Class C. He's new to the scene.
งั้นฝากถึงแฟนๆหน่อยครับ
And he's hoping that the fan club still cheer for him. This is Natsaran,
เบนลาดบุรีนะ
24.
สวัสดีครับผมไปกันต่อเลยนะฮะคุณผู้ชมนะฮะตอนนี้เราก็มาพร้อมๆกันนะครับมี5 นาทีสวัสดีครับแนะนำตัวให้กับผู้ชมทางบ้านหน่อยครับผมชื่อเต้ครับหรือนันทวัฒน์ชำนาญครับ
Nantawat. Mr. Chamnan, HYB.
ทำให้ดีที่สุดนะครับผม
Obviously, he's going to do his best.
ของโพเดียมไม่ได้ใช่ครับผมฝากถึงแฟนๆด้วยครับ
Gonna head over to the podium. Hopefully, we'll be able to manage
กับ TTR Shop
to the race.
ครับผมขอบคุณครับติดตามกันให้ดีนะครับอีโคของเราเนี่ยมีหลายรุ่นมีหลายคันนะครับโดยเฉพาะอย่างยิ่งเนี่ย
He says that the Thailand Super Eco has many drivers and cars here, and we'll try to get to all the drivers if possible. Number 88, Atip. Puwananon. Starting third on the grid, number 88. Atip is for the C+ class. He's gonna try to go by his strategy and happily have the fan members cheer for Mr. Atip, number 88.
เรามีเหลือเฟือฮะคุณผู้ชมโอ้โหตอนนี้ทีมงานเพียบเลยนะครับอันนี้
Number 17 here's Wichakon.
แนะนำตัวด้วยครับผม
ชื่อวิชากรบัวไม้ครับสังกัดทีม YK Motorsport
YK Motorsports with Sunoco.
วันนี้เตรียมความพร้อมมาสมาธิครับพี่ใช้สมาธิ
He was asked how has he prepared, and he's like he was a little hesitant to answer, but he says, well, he meditates and of course try to keep calm.
แฟนไทยแลนด์ซุปเปอร์ซีรีส์นะครับเบอร์ 17
Try to cheer for him, number 17, Mr. Wichakon, driven with the YK Motorsports by Sunoco.
ตอนนี้มาอีกครั้งนึงเลยเวลาใกล้จะถึงเวลาแล้วนะครับคุณผู้ชมไม่เป็นไรตอนนี้ต้องให้เขาเตรียมตัวแล้วนะครับเดี๋ยวส่งต่อตรงนี้เลยครับ
Woody throws it back to us. Okay, so let's get it through with the commentating down there by the grid and up at me. Let's reboot me back at you live. Now, earlier on, I was supposed to go out and pretty much announce the lucky winner for the lucky draw for the hot lap. And those holding the raffle tickets gotta be able to check out the numbers, because I'll be calling out the numbers. Time has now been arranged to 12 o'clock. I'll be announcing to the lucky holder of those tickets to get a chance to get your prizes and gifts from Lenso, Ameri Fragrance, and Hot Laps in the TA2 machine. Here's number 19, Not to What? HYB by TTR Motorsport, TTR Shop. Number 88, Atip Puwa Nanon. We saw him earlier. He's just going to keep his calm. Number 17, Wichakon. YK Motorsports by Sunoco. Danuwat, Sukhothai FC. Oh, a low shot angle. Here we go. 53 for you. Suzuki in the house. Bandit or Bundit. TSS Racing. Oh boy. It's always a wonderful thing to have snacks in the room too. Thanks for the snacks. Brownies are wonderful here. Patra, Sweet House. The signage now goes up for 15 seconds. You got some serious eyes. Telling the drivers to get ready. Going into formation. Make it sound like a flight of bees. No. Hornets. No. Formation lap. Wow, look at that hula girl dancing on the front of that deck here. Danuwat, thanks for giving us some amusement there with the ukulele going on. Danuwat for Twin Sughothai FC DNA Racing Team. Number 99 graciously gives us a great front view. Sort of like a driver's view as he swerves left and right, warming up those tires. A shot of the V6 crane on the side, coming into the turn. Of course, not so much of a banking in the turns as they go into the corner here. So these drivers have to take care, and especially through apex number 1, turn 1, you got to carefully maneuver the apex corner there, because as officials had announced earlier, there was some lift or some surface material rising and giving a possible slippage. So drivers have to be wary. This is Thailand Super Eco. They're economical and also racy at the same time. Pack a punch. Gotta say thanks to our sponsors and our official partners, Toyota, Sing Saman, and of course, S Cola. Thanks for that caffeine punch. Be quick. Say hello to Michelin. Michelin tires providing that wonderful patch of contact to the tarmac, keeping them all steady on the track here. ETS Racing Fuel GS batteries, electrifying as usual. Eden Mitsu, PTT Ultra Force diesel, and of course Yamaha motorcycles. A shout out to B&H Hospital, keeping it nice and safe on and off the track. You gotta have safety first, folks. Got it. Thailand Super Series right here, keeping it real in the house. 2018 down by P-Rod Circuit. You still got time to come on down here. There's a lot more racing going on here if you're especially nearby in Pattaya, and even if you're not, even if you're in Bangkok, heck, it only takes like what, an hour and a half, 2 hours of safe driving on the expressway or the motorway to scoot on over and check us out right here. Don't forget, TA2 Racing is going to be in the house later on in the day. That's going to rumble right through with the V8 monsters, but currently we're in for Thailand Super Eco. Round number 6, 17 laps around P-Rod Circuit. Track conditions currently looking nice and dandy. Look at that haze of heat rising from the tarmac. Gives you a little bit of sense of the time here, which is almost around 12 noon. And the sun is dropping some heavy UV on us right now. Red lights are dropping. Here we go. Hickory dickory dock. We're going racing right now. Nasaron up front. Poised to make number 1 his home for the next at least few laps for now. If he can defend him off. Number 19, Nantawat, already in the mix. Oh no, he's up front already. And by oh no, I meant oh no for Nasaron. Oh yes, for Nantawat. Oh man, a lot of O's going on. 29 minutes left to go. They're counting backwards. 17 laps, grueling around B-Rot Circuit right here. Let's see. Give them a minute to simmer down, and a minute is about all it takes to go around this track, folks. Let's see. Wow. Nice day. Of course, formation lap wasn't enough to warm up their tires. No, they gotta give it a lap right now. Really settle it in. Keep the contact patch toasty and warm. Yeah. As they come around the bend. Number 19, Nan Tawat, leading a great lap so far. And look at him go, 24, zipping away. Nasaran. Oh man, 46 already in the rut. In the grass, he's okay. Officials looking to see if he can push on fourth. Meanwhile, 99 getting hunted down. Done what? Don't go too wide. 88 got you in the corner there. Possibly going on the move to make his move right there. Let her rip. 17 laps to go. So early right now into this scene of Thailand Super Eco to really, it's too early to guess what's going to happen because I need a little more stats here. And as they come in, I'm going to get some more stats. Here we go. From what I can see, 99's almost going to lose it to 88. Making a tight run. The thing with these Super Eco, they're a small package. Of course, small package means maybe slower speeds. It's a great way to enter into the world of racing here. I mean, aside from go-kart, you know, you're in these. Whoa, look at this car go a little bit off-road. Talk about jumping up and down. I thought it was a lowrider with hydraulics. Doink, doink, doink. No, that's because what happens when you go off-road, folks. These cars weren't made for that. Let's see what happens here on the replay. Oh, and that's why he was going off-road. Wow, cuts across. Obviously, had nowhere to go. Lucky there was space there and enough room for him not to hit the wall. Able to crawl out of the grass through the uneven terrain. That gave him a little bit of a bounce. Hopefully didn't damage anything up front. Meanwhile, 88 is up against 17 now. Not so run. Let him go, let him go. The rule of engagement is basically if you're running a little bit of slow on the run, you gotta let the faster guy behind you go. Faster guy or gal. Equal opportunity right here. Anybody can join. I'm looking at 53 right now, Bandit. And if you look at Bandit, his line is not taking the extreme width of the track. And I think that's what's hindering him from climbing up in the ranks. Oh, possibly a change in position right here. 88. Be overtaken by 17 on the inside. I think it's going to happen. 17 going for a nudge. Nudging up in the front by a nose and now by a whole full car length right here. Number 17, Wichacon. You know what? Wichicon right here. They're going to be Adam. Triple Hondas right there for you. Boxer Racing on the 88 machine. Boxer Racing, of course, one of our media partners as well for TSS and Super Series for quite some time. They're great online, providing great car information in Thailand and around the world as well, giving you an insight to car culture in Thailand as well. Gotta give a shout out to Mr. Few. Cheery guy. Now, check this out. 17 makes another move up in the ranks. Wichicon. Meanwhile, Boxer goes a little bit wide there. 88 goes wide. Tip. Not giving up the fight. 99 trying for the outside pass. Will it happen? Yes or no? I don't think so. 17's got the line right now. Going for a good one. If you've got the inside lane, that's in your favor. Of course, anything can happen, and you can also pass on the outside, considering if you have good momentum and good brake control. Oh, I think we had contact right there. Getting a little bit touchy there, number 99 and 88. Danuwat and a tip. Somebody had to back off there. Otherwise, would have getting a little too heated there for you. Check out this run. Everything's all mellow right now. Super compact. Super eco. I said compact earlier because they're kind of a compact situation here, but they're also eco as well. Eco-friendly. Ooh, getting tight there. Too tight for comfort, huh? 88 had nowhere to go. Had to cut the grass for 99, but now it's 3 abreast. 3 into a corner. That's a no-no. See what happens. Hula girl, Danuwat, dancing all over the place there. Playing the guitar like there's no tomorrow. Sughothai FC DNA Racing Team giving a nice view out the front windshield right there, trailing behind number 99 right there. Thanks for that shot. Danuwat with the twins. Earlier on, I believe he put up a 2 fistful. Oh, now getting surpassed. Another 56. What's up with these rims today? Getting picked off one by one. Not so much of an issue yesterday, but today, man. Here's number 88 for you. Be Quick being the prominent sponsor for this group of cars. Thailand Super Eco in the mix right now. 24 Nasaran right there. 41 right behind. 63 Hong Pon. Counting down on the timer. We've got around 19 and a half minutes left to go for Thailand Super Eco. Round 6. They're scheduled for 17 laps. Currently we're down to 19 minutes and 20 seconds. Nothing too fancy going on right now. Just gotta lead the way. And about to make a pass there. Let's see if we can cross on the inside lane. Nasa run. Get a look on the lead. Supposed to be Nantawat, and then Nasaran, and then Bandit and Pawat for the top 4 leading the way. That's not going to be working out. So we'll just take it as it goes here. Timing machine looks a little wonky right now. We got to depend on what's on the screen. Meaning that the timing machine is not everything as it's supposed to be right now. Let's keep it live action here. 56. Getting tight to 88. 56 is on the inside lane. Let's see him crunch in. Not enough momentum to pull it through. Even though he was on the inside lane, had an advantage. Wasn't able to pass yet. There might be another chance though. Wow, look at the rear wheel lock up on the Boxer racing machine. 88. Putting up a good fight. Up with a 56. Here we go. On down the straightaway into the corner. Late braking. Will Boxer bust out a late brake move? Trailing him like being pulled in the wake of the aerodynamic. With a change of data from the digital folks up at TSS, we're going to be getting some more digital data happening. But until now, I got to rely straight on what I'm seeing right here. And what I'm seeing right here is, wow, that Pulsar machine leaning in a little bit too heavy right there. 63. Earlier on, you saw that lean in. The front was looking like it was nose heavy, and the back about to come out. So you got to be careful. Don't give it a little push there, otherwise you got to run into some oversteer. Meanwhile, 35, Angry Suzuki coming in for the kill. Coming in on the inside lane. Makes a great pass. But Pulsar, taking a smarter route, using the whole width of the track, was able to take it back with ease. So you want to minimize slowing down as much as possible coming into any corner, and one way to do that is to use the whole track width. And by doing that, you can ease the amount of G-force into each corner. Here's the number 5 showing you some G-force right there. Paknam being splattered all over the side of his car right there in terms of livery. Nice white plain livery, but Paknam on the side. Makes it clear who's the sponsor there. Meanwhile, here's 99 being trailed. 91 coming in for a merger. Look at that stream of cars. 41 slingshots over. Tries for a pass. Over 99. Fourteen and a half minutes left to go, give or take. These Super Eco making a run for it. A little bit of a switcheroo here. I believe that's number 5. He's in frame. Ganawat's 99 is following right behind 5 machine Kawachai. Hopping out on the extreme wide angle shot from the V6 production crew, you don't see the cars hop as much until you realize when you're in the car, man, look how much vibration is going on. You can check out how much vibration just from that hula girl with the ukulele. And these guys gotta have good motor skills and reaction time to control the wheel there with all that jitter going on. Ooh. Oversteer by number 5 into a corner to Wachai. Pretty awesome for a front wheel drive little eco box there. Haha. Okay, lucky number 13 minutes left to go. Gotta push it. Alrighty. Alright folks, while this is going on with the Super Eco, I just got handed a list for the TA2 Racing winner for the raffle pick. And of course, prizes include Lenso rims. Man, I would do a lot of things to get my hold on Lenso rims. One of our sponsors here. And of course, Lenso t-shirts and Amera Asia gift packs. Wonderful fragrance as well. And of course, Be Quick vouchers. But the highlight will be TA2 hot laps for lucky holders of the coupons and raffle tickets. You lucky guys out there in the grandstands are holding. So Mr. John will be announcing for that. I'll probably go down the list just to reconfirm for the live stream. Getting back to racing here, 4 laps left to go. Be Quick's 25 machine looking to be a little bit uncomfortable there. Getting a little close. 99. Danuwat. Number 5 getting jumpy there. Thailand Super Eco. 3 more laps left to go. Already completed 14 laps. That was really quick. Here's the number 19. All these cars are pretty much evenly spaced between each other, and that's why you don't see that much of a change in position going on. And everybody's pretty much holding on to making sure that they at least finish the race. If they don't change up in position, at least they try to rack up those points for this season for Thailand Super Series. If it's got wheels, we can race it. I think that's been one of the main ideas of racing ever since, you know what they said, right? When the first 2 cars were made, the concept of racing began. There we go. HYB number 19 in beautiful chromium blue. Goes out wide, comes in tight on the apex. On the exit, floors it off. That's the way you're supposed to race anyway. And it works the same way for bigger machines up in the classes, all the way up to the TA machines. Going out wide, coming out into the apex tight. It gets a little tricky and hairy on a double turn or one of those U-turns. And of course gets a little extreme in the hairpins. Winding it down. 2 laps left to go. Thailand Super Eco about to close out their run. We're going out for some lunch. A lunch break. Final lap signage. Let's check out. Eyes on 56. Shot of 24 and 35. Still duking it out. And as this is the final lap, got to make that move. Suzuki going back and forth. 24 always trying to take it back away from 35. NASA run. Number 19 coming in. Good old HYB. Coming in for the checkered flag. See this happen. And Thailand Super Compact goes in for the win. Congratulations. Goes to Nantawat. Let's wait up for the official results. We're having some wonky issues with this screen. But until then, we'll be coming up with the official results. We'll be back shortly with some highlights. An easygoing race, so to speak, for Thailand Super Eco. Of course, these are the economic cars, eco cars, mostly known for fuel saving, fuel sipping. Key word there. And of course, you can also race these guys. Nantawat, Jamnan being the HYB TTR Shop and VR Pro Garage winner. Congratulations. Taking the win. Number 19. Let's wait up for the official results as they come in.
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่มิชลิน Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเงี้ยเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่มิชลิน Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่มิชลิน Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่มิชลิน Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
สิงห์คอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 Moto GP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
ท้ายด้วยอันดับที่ 5 หมายเลข 19 เดชธรผู้อัครวุฒิจาก YK Motorsport by Sanago ผู้มอบรางวัลนะครับคุณปรีดาตันเต็มทรัพย์รองประธานจัดการแข่งขันรายการ Thailand Super Series ให้เกียรติในการมอบรางวัลสำหรับหนุ่มๆ คลาส C ที่แข่งจบกันไปกับรุ่น Thailand Super Compact โอเคครับครบถ้วนถ่ายภาพเป็นที่ระลึกกันหน่อยครับสาวๆ TSS Lady ประกบยิ้มหวานๆหล่อล่ากระชากใจอีกโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับขอบคุณมากครับผมสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับขอบคุณพี่บิดาด้วยนะครับสำหรับการมอบรางวัลนะครับลำดับต่อไปเป็นการมอบรางวัลของ Thailand Super Production มีด้วยกัน2รางวัลนะครับ Overall กับ Class C ผู้มอบรางวัลครับวันนี้ได้รับเกียรติสูงจากทางปตท.นะครับคุณตากเพชรเลขาวิจิตรวิศวกรส่วนการตลาดหล่อลื่นบริษัทปตท.น้ำมันและการค้าปลีกจำกัดมหาชนวันนี้เดินทางมาให้เกียรติในการมอบรางวัลนะครับเริ่มจาก Overall นะครับก็มีทั้งหมดกัน5ลำดับครับเริ่มต้นด้วยหมายเลขที่ออกคือหมายเลข99ณัฐพลแก้วกาญจนเศรษฐ์จากสุโขทัย FC DNA Racing Team มีวอลโทนิกเพิ่มมาออกโอเคอาจัดไปหน่อยหนึ่งตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่2ครับหมายเลข8อธิพงษ์ขำทอง TBK Racing Team อันดับที่3ครับหมายเลข43วิกเตอร์คอลาเจนเซนจาก GR Motorsport อันดับที่4ครับหมายเลข55ชยพลโยธาจากหมอเสง Racing Team และปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่5ของ Overall คือหมายเลข18เผ่าพงษ์จันเฉลี่ย Alpha Factory Racing Team by เผ่าซ่าโอ้โหอันนี้จ้างมาหมดอู่เลยเว้ยมารับกันไปเป็นไงผู้บริหารปตท.ผมหล่อไหมสุดยอดเดี๋ยวนี้รุ่นใหม่มาแบบหล่อๆกันทั้งนั้นโอเคครบถ้วนกระบวนความถ่ายภาพเป็นที่ระลึกกันหน่อยเร็วยิ้มหวานแล้วก็อยากจะแจ้งว่ารุ่นนี้มีคลาส C ต่อใช่ไหมครับพี่น้องครับก็เนี่ยครับตำแหน่งตามนี้เลยงั้นก็ให้มันยืนค้างต่อไปเนาะตามนี้แหละจริงๆคลาส C ตามนี้เลยจะมีถ่ายเพิ่มอีกป่ะคงไม่มีนะโอเคนะประกาศผลก็ได้คลาส C เลขที่ออกอันดับ199นะครับณัฐพลแก้วกาญจนเศรษฐ์สุโขทัย FC DNA Racing Team อันดับที่2หมายเลข8อธิพงษ์ขำทองจาก TBK Racing Team อันดับที่3หมายเลข43วิกเตอร์คอนลาดจาก TR Motorsport อันดับที่4หมายเลข55ชยพลโยธาจากบ่อเสง Racing Team และอันดับที่5หมายเลข18เผ่าพงษ์เฉลี่ยจาก Alpha Factory Racing Team by เผ่าซ่าปรบมือโอเคลงจบหน้าที่ขอบคุณมากครับผมขอบคุณคุณตาเพชรเลขาวิจิตรด้วยนะครับวิศวกรส่วนการตลาดหล่อลื่นบริษัทปตท.น้ำมันและการค้าปลีกจำกัดมหาชนนะครับส่วนผลของทาง Thailand Super Eco มายังไม่มายังไม่มาก็ไม่ต้องอะไรนะก็ไม่นั่งรอได้นะครับก็รอแป๊บหนึ่งนะครับรอผล Eco แป๊บเพราะว่ายังไม่มานะครับตอนนี้เรามาแค่2ผลเราก็รีบประกาศเลย ตอนนี้ดูบรรยากาศด้านล่างนะครับโอ้โหสาวๆตึมนะครับเลนโซ่นี่มาแบบขาวจั๊วสวัสดีครับน้องบีคุงโมเดลลิ่งที่จัดสาวมาแต่ละคนนี่โอ้ไม่ต้องพูดถึงไหนคนไหนร่มแดงอ๋อชอบร่มแดงเนี่ยดูดิร่มแดงค่ายไหนอันนี้มีคนแบบว่าอะไรเป็นแมวมองม้ามองอุ้ยกูไม่ได้มองร่มแดงเลยกูมองอย่างอื่นของใครของTS2เหรอไม่แน่ใจของใครอ่ะไอ้นี่มันตูดเด็กชัดๆขาวแบบว่าเด็กแรกเกิดซีดซากันเลยทีเดียวถ่ายเยอะๆแล้วเอาไปลงกันด้วยนะไอ้พวกถ่ายอย่าเก็บไว้ดูคนเดียวโอ้ยน้องเจ๋งมากเลยน้องเอ้ยฮะ600เอา600เทเลซูมใช่ไหมไอ้ธงอะไรนะไอ้ล่มแดงเนี่ยเดินมาเสนอหน้าด้านหน้าหน่อยก็ได้ตากล้องเขายังไม่รู้ว่าน้องมีดีพอน้องเดินมาเนี่ยมีดีแน่นอนในขณะเดียวกันแล้วก็เดินดูต่ออันนี้เหลืองนี่ก็เพาซ่าก็มีเด็ดเหมือนกันสวยมีอีดาบด้วยใครมีปัญหานะครับกับน้องเขากูฟันดาบไม่เลี้ยงแน่นอนฟันยับครับเยอะลมแดงก็ถ่ายรูปอยู่นี่สวัสดีครับพี่ขานี่ค่ะนี่อย่างนั้นค่ะนี่อันนี้ดูรู้เลยว่าตากล้องสายพิตตี้แน่นอนถือกล้องแบบนี้ชัวร์หลักๆเพราะว่าคุณเบ้าแฟดยังไงก็ตามคุณคงไม่ถ่ายรถแน่ๆใช่ไหมสวัสดีค่ะพี่เตี้ยสวยเหมือนเดิมยืนให้ยูนิคเหมือนเดิมเพิ่มเติมคือสวยขึ้นเป็นคนที่หุ่นดีนะคะสวยพี่ชอบแนวนี้แหละมีอะไรไม่
ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by Sing Corporation
อย่างเงี้ยเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
For the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn one. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่ น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 Moto GP brought to you by Sing Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
For the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn 1, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
ยางเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันยางมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn one, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
Car about to get underway.
กวดที่สุดผมคิดว่าพี่โอครับผมเพราะฉะนั้นฝากถึงผู้ชมที่อยู่ว่าหน่อยฮะที่เขาดูรายการเราอยู่ครับก็วันนี้ผมจะทำให้เต็มที่นะครับทำให้เหมือนเมื่อวานทำให้ดีเหมือนเมื่อวานแล้วก็อยากให้ทุกคนฝากติดตามเชียร์ทีม YK Motorsport ด้วยครับครับผมขอบคุณมากครับขอบคุณครับคุณธนโรจน์นะครับคุณผู้ชมเราไปดูก่อนเลยอีกคนนึงนะฮะตอนนี้นะเห็นแล้วชัดๆเลยนะครับตอนนี้ไหนมาทางนี้ฮะมาทางนี้ฮะสวัสดีครับผมวันนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างครับสวัสดีครับพี่วันนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างครับผมก็วันนี้รีเวิร์สกิจมาอยู่อันดับที่4ครับก็เมื่อวานจบอันดับที่2ครับผมอากาศร้อนไหมวันนี้ก็ค่อนข้างร้อนพอสมควรเลยครับเตรียมความพร้อมยังไงเพราะว่าข้างหน้าเราเนี่ยรู้สึกว่ามีรถขวางทางไปหมดเลยก็ความพร้อมก็ต้องดูหลังไฟสตาร์ทดับอะครับต้องเราตอบไม่ได้ว่าจะไปยังไงก็ต้องดูตามเกมไปครับเครื่องยนต์อะไรทุกอย่างปรับจูนเรียบร้อยเครื่องยนต์พร้อมครับวันนี้นะฮะเมื่อคืนนอนเยอะไหมหรือว่านอนไม่พอ
สิงห์คอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 Moto GP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn 1 covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
So อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
การเวลา อากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by Sing Corporation
อย่างเงี้ยเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
For the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn one, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
So อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่ น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 Moto GP brought to you by Sing Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
For the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn 1, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
So อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัย ด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกร
ดมยาเชียจะเป็นลมโบกมือดันโบกมือตัวเองหน่อยไทยแลนด์ซุปเปอร์ 2,000 กับไทยแลนด์ทัวริงคาร์ครับรุ่นต่อไปที่กำลังจะทำการแข่งขันกัน23 รอบนะครับแหมเสื้อของ T2 ไทยแลนด์สวยมากปากทางที่จะเปิดแล้วนะครับอีก30 วิมีทั้งหมด12 คันด้วยกัน
Okie dokie, folks. When the pit exit is open, you know it's about to get heated up right here. Pit exit open and a number 5 showing up, keeping you alive. That's another reference in an 80s movie. Short Circuit, number 5 alive. Anyway, all right, 4 minutes left to go. Pit open. Got to get those cars out of here, out of the pit and into and onto the track. Get ready for that starting lineup. Situation currently is, well, September 2nd, Sunday, and of course, racing time. Okay, I'm temporarily at a loss in terms of hearing right now. Right behind me is the paddocks area, and they've just pretty much just started up their engines and blaring away. Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car about to start off. Round number 6, 23 laps around P-Rod Circuit. They've got to get their cars out quick, otherwise forfeit the race. Three minutes left to go before they get all out. Stay tuned for Thailand Super 2000, Thailand Touring Car live right here on ThailandSuperSeries.net. If you're catching the live stream, you're listening to me, Lord Siri Boonmi, doing the English commentary. Oh, wow. Here's that Ford for you. Number 4 machine. Kajon Sak. Not Songkla. Remember what happened to him yesterday? He pretty much ripped open his whole front end there. And it's happy to see that, I'm happy to see that he's all fixed up. Probably took a whole lot of time just to make the adjustments, fix it up. They did a great job yesterday temporarily putting everything together, making sure it doesn't fall apart any further. Right off the bat, I believe it was only like 10 seconds in, and it was already crunch time for them. And good that Mr. Kajonsak is back here and into the race with a new front end. In that Ford. The horn blares that loud sound saying that you got 10 minutes left. TBN MK, I Hear Racing, Witjak in first position. T-Rat, RMI Jun Racing by Sonoko in second. Kiripon, Pramona Ayutthaya, Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, Ek Prawat, and Mankong in fourth and fifth from the K1 Sugar Siddhipon Group. Tam Rong in sixth from Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, and Kajon Sakna Songkla, the Ford you saw earlier there, number 7. In seventh place, the number 4 car, PTT Performa VC meets RPM Cosmos Racing Team. That's a whole heap load of words to say there. It's a long name for a racing team, but that also means they get a lot of sponsorship. Sam Udalmaz coming out for 7 Racing. Of course, Jet Sada for Singh TT Motorsports in 9th. Tony Percy in 10th position. TR Motorsports Unix Racing Team Singh TT Motorsports for Chai Yut and Kititat Vongprai. Last but not least, number 95. Earlier on today, we had the event where it was a pit walk, grid walk. And fans and folks out there have their chance to come up and meet their racing team and drivers. Have a great photo op as well. There were stickers and souvenirs being given out. This is Mankong. We're going to stop on over to Woody down by the track to see what he has to say. So he's asking, what's the plan for today? Mankong. He said he starts off at 5th, and he's going to try to make it up to the first position. He says it's hard to pass over for the other drivers as well because of the narrow track width. And what does he look forward for the next track being at Chang International Circuit in Buriram? He says, well, it's all up in the air, but it's going to be exciting nonetheless, as racing is always. Of course, cheer for him. He is one of the top drivers here right now on the track as we are speaking. Mankong from the K1 Sugar. Mr. Kitipon Pramona Ayutthaya. He says, of course, he's going up against the other classes as well, the touring cars as well. This is Kitipon Pramona Ayutthaya. He's ready, representing Singh. And any words about the next race in the next stadium? Cheer for him, number 25 for Singh. For this race, and also in Buriram coming up shortly for the next race. All right, not too much time down there on the interview session. See Mr. Prida right there, making sure everything's a-okay before they let her all go. Of course, you see the Singh signage being plastered all over. They're one of our main sponsors as well, along with Toyota, Samat, Escola, Be Quick, Michelin, ETS Racing Fuel, GS Batteries, Eden Mitsu. Hello, Witjak. Witjak is in first position right now with the number 26. Class 2000B, by the way. Along with Iden Mitsu, there's also the PTT Ultra Force diesel fuel being the partners as well. Here's T-Rot for RMI Jun Racing Team by Sunoco. A shout out to Yamaha Motorcycles and of course B&H Hospitals, True Vision, and Boxer Racing. Look at the Alcantara on the console there of Kitipon Pramo Nayutaya. He did wonderful at Rock Cup. He's doing wonderful here at TSS as well. Glad to be a part of both of these series. The number 9 car, famous for the driver sitting nice in there, Ekpro. Oh, hello. From K1 Sugar, Siripon Group. Of course, Mr. Ekpro is in the 2008 class. And Mr. Mankong, also in the same class, 2000A. A different generation between Mr. Ekpro and Mankong, however, same team. His strategy? Well, I'm guessing he's going to go up for the front within the first lap or two. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, Tam Rong right here. Car having a new front end here. Kajon Sakna Songkla, number 4. Let's try to keep the car in one piece today for the Ford on the track. Number 35, Sam Udalmas, 2000B class. Sam Udalmas is 7 Racing representing. No, we still have time to go. Check out number 17, Jess Sada. Sing TT Motorsport. Thumbs up to you and good luck. Good luck to all the drivers out there as well. Tony Percy, number 99, the DC5 from Honda. Or some would call it the Integra. Tony Percy, sitting in a classic chassis. And Chai Yut in the 19 from Singh. And Kititat, Vatana Motorsports should be in the mix. All right, folks are revving up their engines. Every time you do that, of course, the fuel gets sipped away. Just make sure it's like clearing your throat out, clearing the fuel lines, getting the fuel pumps all primed up and everything ready to go. 99 Unix team in the shop. Formation lap in effect. Everybody got to keep in formation. Ooh, a little bit of a blowback there for you. You hear it all the way down here to the commentary booth. And I'm like about a few lanes over. '95, Kititat Vong Prai. Yes, there he is. Tuned by Lim from the Vatana folks. Vatana Motorsports. Not sure of the situation for the inner line for the apex coming up to turn 1. If that's still the same situation where earlier in the morning today there was an announcement that some parts have been lifted or peeled off the track. So gotta be wary of that. If that is still the situation, these cars won't be flying into turn 1 that fast. Gotta be focused on trying to keeping it on the track. Not such a short wheelbase or anything. It's just that with the tarmac losing parts of the surface area might also give way to some of the grip. And even though the tires are sticky and slick, it all counts. The temperature, the amount of force and pressure these guys put on the tires, how hard they're braking, how fast they're carrying the cars into the corners after doing a straightaway run. .51 getting into position. At first I was thinking to myself, where's 51, T-Rut? And there he is. Shot of Samuel Delmas' 35 machine, 2000 B class for 7 Racing. And the lights are all red and drop of a hat. They're racing right now. A little bit of a spin off on 26 Wheatjock, but still a good start nonetheless. Coming out of the Clockworks, here we go. Wow. Up front from Singh. All the way up already with the back end with a triple 3 abreast. 99 gets the last shot. Tony Percy. Last but not least in the last position there. Mr. Ekrawat and Man Kong stuck together trying to make a move. Eyes on them as they are in the 2008 class. Let's all settle down. Keep it calm. It's only the beginning. You don't want to screw up from the beginning. No siree. 23 laps left to go. That gives you a little bit of a deadline, a timeline of what's to come. Already, some are making bold moves. 3 across the line. First across was Skitty Pon, number 25. T-Rut following behind in the 51. And Skitty Pon, Pramod, Na Ayutthaya, 25. In third. Things are about to take a turn right here. Man Kong turning up the heat. Eyes on him. Everybody doing a smooth transition through the corners, not throwing the cars so much. Nice tight turn in, number 9 right there. Mr. Ekrawat. Manko following in behind. 24, trying to hang on there, Tambrong. Sticking it right close to Mr. Ekrawat. Stuck behind the 2K1 Sugar group with 11 right behind them. Side by side, 24. Tambrong. K1 Sugar driver. April Watt is leading Munkong, but I'm thinking that Munkong's having a faster time. Might supersede Mr. April Watt up front. And might pull 24 with him. Come wrong. Meanwhile, all the way up front, $20 laps left to go. April Watt keeping his cool. Number 11 right behind him, tailing him up like a wingman. Meanwhile, the FD right behind. A whole lot of FDs. And here's the number 4 for you. John Sakna Songkla. Thailand Touring Car Class A. Running good so far. And we have a little problem with the Watana car. Having some issues with the digital readout for the information sent to me, but I'm just taking a look at the screen here, and it seems that all eyes are on these two K1 Sugar cars. Gittipon up front, and then April Watt and Munkong. Gittipon up front with the 25. Thank you. Mr. Pramon Naitia leading the way, Thailand Touring Car Class A with a 1 minute and 9 second lap time. April Watt trailing behind in second place. And the cameras are focused on 2, and whoa, going right through the corner. I believe that was 24. What happened there, Tambrong? I'm sure the officials will have to take a look at that. But even though he did go through the corner, number 4 makes his way past Kajonsak, now going up against 24. Tom Rong. There's going to be something said about that for sure. The Ford representing the only Ford on the track right now, up against the sea of Hondas. And the difference between Mr. April Watt and Gittipon is 7 seconds. That's a whole heap load. What is making Gittipon go so fast up front? It'll be interesting to take a look at his top speed as well. It's more like of a battle for the, not just for second, but for the fastest K1 Sugar driver out there. Meanwhile, Kajonsak is in 4th position in the 4 car. Not a coincidence. That's happened before, actually. A little bit of deja vu for you. I want to take this time to check out Sam Udelmas, 35. Wow. Wonderful pass up against 24 Tambrong. 7 racing team. Probably happy here. Samu Delmaz working his way, working his magic up the ranks. Currently in 5th position. Weak Jack coming out of the pit. Definitely losing a lot of ground there. Gotta play catch up. Meanwhile, K1 Sugar Group having fun on the track, going side by side, 2 by 2, together in a 2-3 position. Gotta play catch up to Kitipon Pramonaitia up front. He's somewhere up front. Earlier on, it was 7 seconds of a lead. Now it's down to 6.5. Mr. Ekrawat is trailing behind by 6.5 seconds between Kitipon number 25. So with 16 laps left to go, he's got to cut that time down. Here comes the Ford, representing number 4, John Sak. Laps left to go, or 30 minutes. And it says here, battle for second. I think it's a strategy, though, within the same team, but I can't be too certain. What usually happens is Mankong will come up shortly. And when I talk about come up shortly, speak of the devil, here he comes. Up on turn 1, giving way to the apex a bit, telling Mr. Ekrawat to possibly hang 10, and then say hello to John Sak back there with the Ford. The battle for second was over. Now it looks like a battle for third. Ekrawat's got to fight up against John Sak. No bumping whatsoever in terms of rebound. With the suspension going over the rumble strip with no problem. Number 35, Samuel Delmas has an issue there, and we see why. Underneath this front undercarriage there, you see, I think it's a piece of plastic hanging down, and that's going to be a problem for him. So he's getting the a reminder there to get that fixed. Could be a problem for other drivers if that thing gets loose. 14 laps left to go. There we see a shot of Samuel Delmas's under tray. He's dragging his way across Pura circuit. Whoa, and I believe it's not just the front under tray, but it looks like the whole exhaust system was just hanging down just a bit. Back up front, number 4, pushing it to John Sak up against Ekrawat. Let's see if there's going to be a battle right here. Battle Royale coming down. Number 4 looking for a different driving line. Let's get this thing going on. Both are taking similar lines around turn 1. Avoiding that apex due to track deformation. Sweeping right turn. Trying to slingshot his way past Mr. Ekrawat, but there's not enough momentum to him for him to make it through. Not yet, not now. Waiting for that moment. With 13 laps left to go, there's plenty of time. Now, it's one thing to try to put pressure on Mr. Ekrawat, but you got to also remember Mr. Ekrawat is also a veteran driver. This, to him, probably is not called pressure. It's probably called playing around with him. Probably used to it by now. Mankong up front, no worries. Chasing down Kitipon. And here's the thing that was dragging underneath Samuel Delmas's vehicle, 35. Got to take all that board off. Takes a little bit of the wire mesh off as well to block any debris coming into the radiator area. And it looks like Mr. Ekrawat is doing a handy job at fending off John Sak. Even through a little bit of traffic with Wichak in the way, he was quickly able to get out. Let the other faster guys move on over, mosey on down the track here in P-Rod Circuit. Once again, folks, this is Thailand Super 2000 and Thailand Touring Car. Thailand Super Series 2018 in P-Rod Circuit. The day hasn't ended yet, of course, with the upcoming Thailand Super Pickup Trucks and, of course, the TA2 class to once again make their rounds around P-Rod for round number 8 later on in the day. Sam Udalmas not looking happy, hands on his waist, thinking, man, what an unfortunate turn of events right here. That must have caused some heat issues, or if it interfered with any engine parts, that would be kind of dangerous. Itipon Pramod Na Ayutthaya up front for Singh. A great kart driver and also a great Thailand Touring Car Class A driver as well. Gotta say. But then Manko is not that far behind. Talking about not far behind, number 4 isn't that far behind either. Half a car length, okay, maybe a car length or so behind Mr. Ekrawat and K1 Sugar. What a battle between the Ford and the Honda. As they mellow out here, as everybody's getting used to their lines, tires already definitely heated up. They've done 13 laps. Look at Mr. Ekrawat pull, stretching that invisible tow hook behind him. The only reason why I said that was because the John Sagnasopla is still latched on somehow. But it seems that Mr. Ekrawat is getting serious now, pulling away. I also just noticed he's got a single exhaust coming out the center. For those people with OCD, that's probably a good thing because everything's got to be, equal. That actually might contribute to some of the aerodynamic aids that go into the under tray of the car when you put the exhaust in the middle like that, rather than to the side. 51 passing traffic. Honk honk. T-Rod. T-Rod is down to the 6th position in the 51 machine, but this is the number 1 position right here. Kitipon Pramod Na Ayutthaya. 25 machine going for Singh. Over the crest. Drops it into the apex. And eases it out on the exit. Number 17 still there for everybody to see. Driver still intact in the car, by the way. Jesada stuck on the side. At least he's off, but that is still a dangerous situation to be in because that is an exit of a turn. And if you can imagine, if, for example, a car does not make that turn and understeers, well, then Jetseda is going to be in a whole heap of trouble if he doesn't get out of there. Number 4, Johnsack. Probably thinking that it's going to be an uphill battle for him. It's getting tougher and tougher. Mr. Ekbrod is pulling away somehow. Only 7 laps left to go. Going through a slalom, no problem. Keep in mind, Thailand Touring Car Class A, held by Kitipon Pramonayutaya, is up front. Mankong Satien Tirakun, 2000 Class A with Ekrawat. Pecharak, also Class A for 2000. The duo from K1 Sugar going for a 2-3 win with 6 laps left to go. And on the counter, that translates to 20 minutes. Day winds down. Sun's starting to set. Just a bit, of course. It's only 2, but hey, temperatures are not that hot now, actually. It's a cool breeze outside. It'll be interesting to see if number 4 can actually pass Mr. Ekrawat. Meanwhile, 24, Kamrong. Kamrong is in 5th position. And Tirat is in 6th. Wichat in 7th. Jetseda in 8th. Samuel Mas, if he's around there, 9th. What I just say? Number 4, Kachonsak Nat Songkla, somehow passed Ekrawat. Just when I was thinking about it. It seems he was inching up closer and closer to the bumper. And the PTT Performer VC Meets team is happy right now. Now they have at least number 3 on the stand if they can keep it up. But it's a long way to get up to the bumper of Mankong up front in 2nd place. Question is, will the veteran, number 9, Ekrawat, take it back? 5 laps left to go. I think it's going to be a battle for 2nd place for Kajonsak, who is now locked onto Mankong's bumper. Probably to make up for the loss he had yesterday after tearing off the front bumper. Here we go, 4 laps left to go. I think there's a good chance number 4 is going to overtake 11. In the run, check at the top speed. 203 by Mankong. 204 by Kachonsak. They're inching away. Actually, Mankong is slowing down. guessing within this next lap, there's a good possibility Kajonsak will be coming up to a possible second, or at least a battle. You gotta push it right now. 3 laps left to go. Checking out the last lap, and this is why I have a sense that Mr. Kajonsak might have a chance up against Mankong. Kajonsak is doing a last lap of 108, while Mankong is doing 109. Mankong is, of course, right here, the 11th car. It's Honda Civic from class 2000A. The Ford from number 4 is doing a faster lap time. And the battle for second is taking place right now. The crowd behind me goes wild. They're cheering their way. First it was up against Prawat, and now he's going to take on Mankong. This is for real, for real. 2 laps left to go. But John Sak's KPH time is 1 kph faster than Mankong. That's surprising to me. Not a wobble. Not a jump. You can't afford to make any more mistakes for any of these drivers. And here you see into the corner, Mankong rear bumper is about to say hello to number 4. Final lap. It all comes down right here. John Sak looking to slingshot his way over. Suddenly, Mankong is putting up a good defense. Not only in terms of driving line, but suddenly he's got his foot to the floor. Trying to spread that gap. If he can't make it up to first, to say hello to Kitipon, who is, by the way, in first place. Doing a fine and dandy job. Mankong should at least get second. If it continues this way, the battle for second might take a turn right here. The inside line, taken by Mankong, gives him the advantage. Once again, going on the inside. Kitipon takes the win. Mankong comes in second. John Sak Na Songkla goes for third. The rest of the playing field, well, we're waiting for them to cross on over. Who will it be? Here we go. I believe it was Wicha, 26. 24 right here, Tam Rong. About to come in for the finishing line. There you have it. Wait for the official results. Mr. A. Prawat, that was unplanned for. Drops down. Not sure what was the reason for that. He was doing pretty well, defending second place and third. Number 25, Kitipon Pramona Ayutthaya comes in to the pits to celebrate. And we'll wait for the official results. Folks, that was Thailand Super 2000, Thailand touring car. Just finished up right here. Round number 6, 23 laps around Birat. Getting ahead of myself. Buriram would be the next stage where we go. Round 7 for TSS. Catch us live right here for ThailandSuperSeries.net for English and Thai commentary. Take your pick. You can catch us on the updates, upcoming news, and of course, previous reruns as well. And there's Mr. Ekbrawat right there, and that explains why he had dropped in position. Has to be hauled away on a flatbed, and the mechanic's probably not too happy. But the show must go on. Coming up, the official results and highlights.
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan.
Into turn 1, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
So lonely love.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบ ทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
.อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลก
Again, as you can see, the charts are up right here. Mr. Perk up in first, Songsak second, Gerard third, Tanawan in fourth, Paitun in fifth. Rounding up top 5 for Thailand Super Series, Thailand Super Pickup, round number 6. About to get underway right here. This is Lord Siri Bunmi coming at you live from Pirat Circuit, right down here near Pattaya, Thailand, as we slowly get onto the focus ring. Gotta get a focus on here. We were just doing a lucky draw for the winners. Thanks, of course, to Lenso Wheels and, of course, Amera Asian Fragrance for giving out the gifts. Let's hang in with Woody to see what he has to say to some of the drivers out here. Race 6. Mr. Paitun in 11. Currently in 5th position. He's going to basically try to get as much points as possible for the overall season. And Woody gets the umbrella treatment, being the VIP host down there. On the 4th position, Jarat, number 29. He says he's gung-ho and ready to go. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, this is Tanawat. Tanawat in 22. My mistake. Class A. And he's trying to explain to the audience that those with the slower times will be up front Those with a better time will be a little further behind. That's there to equalize the game here. .22 is the number he holds, and they call him Dong Stan, but his name is Hanawat. How is he doing? He's ready, Mr. Jarrett. This is Jarrett, number 29 right here for you. Currently in third position, sitting behind Songsak and Perk up front. He was asked what's his strategy for this one and maybe even the next track in Buriram. Well, caught him a little bit off guard. He's going to try his best. It's always been the answer for many of the drivers. They don't want to overstate anything. Want to keep it nice and humble. Songsak, YSS Racing Shocks, Singh and Lenso. Class A driver for the pickup, super pickup. And of course, cheer for him. Looks like he has a chance to interview a little bit of Mr. Park right here. Finally, we get to see his face and see, introduce you to one of a veteran driver. Number 55, Perk. He says he's prepared by plenty of sleep at night and trying not to let anybody pass him, obviously, because he's in first position right now. No, thank you so much. Saying that TSS is one of a world-class racing series, bringing it back to us at the commentator booth. And the signage is up. With a field full of media and press snapping away. There's a shot of the yellow 55, Mr. Perk. The only strategy he has now is not to let anybody pass him. Represented in the wonderful livery of Repsol. Songsak right here, number 92. HYB. YSS Racing Shock, Singh and Lenso. Supporting him all throughout. And this is YSS 29. Jarrett. Also YSS Racing Shocks, PTT Lenso. We have an interesting shot from underneath. Oh, I thought it was a permanent camera set up there. That would be actually an interesting shot on the track to see the suspension work, especially for such a long wheelbase, being a super truck here. So Pro Speed's Tana Watt, number 22, in fourth position, or Tong Stunt. Number 11, Pai Toon, Class A driver. And that should signal for everybody to clear the track. Hopefully the numbers keep on going here. Number 39, Liquid Moly. Don't get too close there. Liquid Moly, driven by Peter Watt, Class B driver. Plenty of greeting there from Liquid Moly. 96 machine, Wutichai with the mold tool. Mold tool racing team. Siwarut. Pro Speed powered. Siwarut. Carbon helmet and all. Exity Racing Team. Naruchit Team Donut Exity Racing. Playing around with the camera, being a little playful there. It's all good. Number 9, Anulak. Now, what a bandit helmet you got there, Anulak. 46, Natapon. Namchak. Team Donut Exity Racing. All right. Liquid Moly also representing here by Ekalak. Further down the line, we have Pongpan in the number 7 and Chamlerpon in the 13 machine. All right, 15 seconds. Coming in for formation. 15 seconds. Counting down. Now remember, folks, this is the pickup series, so they want to limit the amount of pollutants coming out from these engines. So the rule of engagement basically is if you're coming down a straightaway, and only in that section for a straightaway, not a lot of smoke is supposed to come out of the exhaust pipe. Otherwise, they'll add time towards your lap time. So in the formation lap, everybody follows in suit. Nobody surpassing anybody else. Getting close to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. There's a crane shot from V6. Gives you a nice wide shot of that wide sweeping turn. And then on the onboard camera for Liquid Moly's Ekalux, number 16. It was down by the back of the row. And also the A-class driver. Class drivers are all over the place here. Starting with the reverse grid with Mr. Perk up front, trying to defend. And I said earlier that Mr. Perk is quite the aggressive driver, and you never know with a long chassis like the pickup trucks. Let's see what he does for the corners. Might come in handy for defense. Get a little too frisky, might go into oversteer. There's a pit entrance right there for you. Once again, I'd like to say thank you to our sponsors and official partners, being Toyota, Samad, Sing, Be Quick, S-Cola, Michelin, ETS Racing Fuel, GS Battery, Eden Mitsu, PTT Ultra Force Diesel, Yamaha Motorcycles, and of course B&H Hospital. Stop by and check us out on the website. That's at ThailandSuperSeries.net. for the English and Thai commentary. As the red lights flicker up and drop of a hat, we're racing. Counting backwards, 40 minutes or 23 laps to go. Ooh, it's a lot of holy smokes there. And Mr. Perk has already lost the first position, now down to second. A little bit of oversteer. This gets really interesting. A little exciting shot for you. Perk is now down in second place on the outside. HYB going on the inside lane. And Perk is further down the line, down to fourth position, as he gets back in line and recovers. YSS up front, leading the way. Let's let him simmer down. Donut Racing passes by with XCD right there as well. Gonna make a clean, nice line here. Going through the S's. Ooh, and already we've got white smoke. White and black. Jeez, 22. That's a whole heap load of problems right there for Tanner Watt. Tanner Watt, Class A driver. I guess you could say bye-bye there because, man, he's a little bit further down from the pit open entrance. So it's going to be hard for him to make it back to the pits. But at least he's in the safe zone. Meanwhile, Jarrod leading the way. Songsak up front in second place, 92 machine. There you see it right there. Paitoon in third, Perk in fourth. Triple A's up front, Jarrod, Songsak, and Paitoon. All A-class drivers followed with Perk, Class B driver, and lead for the C driver is Siwarut. Man, and everybody's coming in through this section. Double yellow, signaling a possible problem here on the track because of the obstruction from the visibility. A cloud of white billowing from that truck there. Once that clears, it shouldn't be a problem anymore, since that is also a straightaway, I believe. Man, talk about bad luck. All right, let's bring it into focus here. Let's see what they're doing. '39 Liquid Moly. Hira Watt. And the 13 trailing right behind, Chalerm Pond. Anulak right there in shot. Everybody is spaced evenly, give or take around, say 3 truck lengths. Front lead. Yeah, some of the oversteer is pretty much expected from these long wheelbase trucks, and of course with no weight in the back whatsoever. The only thing pushing them down to the tarmac is of course their airfoil. Number 11 making it through the corners, Paitoon following Songsak and Jarrod. The difference between Jarrod and Songsak is going at 1.1. That's a second point 1. Number 16's Liquid Moly Ekalak. Still in 5th position. Now we have top drivers all in A class. They're coming into uniform. Class A drivers Jarrod, Songsak, Paitoon, and Ekalak, all 1, 2, 3, 4, followed by Perk in B class, Naruchit B class, and Natapon in B class, in that exact order. Siwarut in C class, leading for the C class, and then followed with Anulak right behind him in the number 9. Anulak in the number 9 machine, also in 9th position overall, but second for C class. 20 laps left to go. Plenty of time. Mr. Perk has dropped down to 5th position. He was in 4th earlier, giving way to Ekalak to come on up. And let's check out their lap speeds. Jarat, top leading honcho there, 115.3. Meanwhile, Songsak in 2nd place, going to 115.8. But in the back there, number 16, looks like he's going to pick up a fight. Ekalak going up against Songsak. What's going on there? 92 says bye-bye. Or rather, actually, Ekalak passing him by. Seems that the truck is well composed through the corners, not jumping so much. There's the dampers are doing a great job balancing the chassis of the car on those wheels. Because every little bounce that they do, it sort of like gives a ripple effect to the whole truck if the suspension isn't set up well. And that's not good in terms of coming out of a corner where you really have to depend on pushing the pedal to the metal and pushing it out on the exit. Looks like something interesting is about to happen here. Going on the inside, turn 1, coming, here we go, number 11. He's gonna push it. HYB, number 92, still in the front. 92 in 3rd position, but Pi 2 not giving up. As you can see here, 11 weaving left, weaving right. Looking for a crucial moment to pass. Meanwhile, Ekalak, 16, looking to make a kill for Jarat, 29 up front. I don't know how long he's going to stay up there, but the YSS driver, Jarat, definitely knows that familiar face without a grill. Man, Ekalak, 11. It's a battle, it's a dual battle. First battle for first, and a second battle for second. Both are paired off. The more aggressive pair happens to be up front. Ekalak up against Jarat. The difference is just a wink of an eye. 0.31 Zippo. And he's about to go passing by. Here we go. Let's get it going on, folks. Side-by-side action. Here we go. Definitely on the inside lane. 29 has the advantage. Takes it over. But you don't know, 16 possibly getting the advantage after 29 did do a squiggle on the oversteer. YSS driver Jarat came out of that corner, squealed just a bit, recomposed, and set his mind straight to go forth and defend 1st position up against Ekalak. Everything is heated up here on 1st position and 2nd. Meanwhile, in the back, I bet Songsak and Paitun still going at him neck and neck, but hey, Jarat's not giving up. Ekalak about to go for the pounce on the outside. 16, here he comes, crossing over on the inside lane. 16. Will he make it? He's on the inside. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Just a nudge on the back is enough to push these trucks over and around for a 360. Top speed going at a 184. Jarat's holding on for his dear life right here because 29 machine is way slower in terms of KPH speed. Ekalak coming up at 187 KPH. Number 16, both giving a Slido Drifto action. I'm going to give him a 10. 10 for drifting. Both giving a good show. 16 trying to make another move. Now let's simmer down just a bit. Give me a little breather. Check out Paitun in the back and Songsak. Meanwhile, back in the pit lane. Let's see what happened. I believe this car had a little issue with the engine. Was it the white smoke that puffed up? Wasn't this car. I don't think it wasn't this truck. But anyway, back up front. Man, that was getting exciting. And I guess the adrenaline was really pumping there. But Ekalak had to pull back just a bit to recompose. Let's see if he's back in the game. Ooh, cutting the corners a little bit too tight, going inside out. Almost losing it over the white line. Gotta keep in the border here. Gotta keep on the track limits, otherwise you get penalized. 30 minutes left to go, 16 laps or so. Both are getting free air up into their radiator just to cool the engine down. Nice and easy. You don't want to stay back behind YSS so long because you're going to get dirty air into your radiator. And especially with a wide grill like that, open up. Here we go, 16, looking to make a move. He's going to go on the crossover? Yes, he will. Out on the outside, crossing back on the in. And you see the exhaust pipe spewing out the rage and the energy that he needs, he desperately needs to make it up and get first position, because Jarrod is holding on to it, not letting go. Number 29 making a great run. Man, this is a great battle. I don't want to say a fight, great battle. Both are doing their best right here. Now I can see 16 just chilling just a bit. About to maybe possibly change tactics. Now this is the stuff I've been looking for all day here. Something to get my blood boiling. A difference of 0.414. Let's see what Ecolak does now, going on the inside lane. Oh, not enough just to clinch up on the back tailgate of Jarrod, 29 up front. Both are Class A drivers, not to mention Paitun as well, and Songsak somewhere in 3 and 4th position. Ooh, a little squiggly down by Jarrod. That gives a little glimmer of hope for Ecolak to make a move, but then Jarrod probably see a little bit of dirt flying off the wheel of Ecolak in the back as he steps over the white just a wee bit. Something going on here, going a little wide. He's making it very unpredictable for Jarrod. Ecolak probably doing a wild card move. You think he'd go on the inside, but then he switches over. Doing a little drift as well. Now both are going at it full steam, obviously. Both are showing some errors in their moves, to the point where they sometimes actually do a tandem drift. And even though this is not a drifting competition, let's see some of the highlights here. Number 13 gets a spin around. What a shame, Chum Len Pon. But goes back into the action. Not a problem for him. Here are the Twin Donuts exit ease. And P.I. Perk. Mr. Perk in the 55 machine, down in 5th position. Naruchit and Natapon right behind him, 45 and 46. Liquid Moly following behind, 16. Here we go. Ecolak. Liquid Moly trying to do a holy moly move. That's what they're gonna need. Because, man, Jarrod is not giving in. That pro speed driver making that name. Ooh, drifting again. And good control over the truck, by the way. Controlling the truck beautifully. You got to take into account these things are long wheelbase, high torque, no weight in the back. And they're actually literally just pushing it. Battle for first is heating up. Oh boy, 16's got a good chance right now on the inside lane, side by side. Here we go. Ecolak, will he make it through? Not yet. Second chance coming up. Here we go. Jarrod on the inside lane. 29 takes it back, making sure nothing is up to chance. He's got to make a defensive line right now because, hey, Ecolak is saying hello on the left, hello on the right. Man, these pickup trucks are getting me riled up right here. And sometimes I take a look at that signia on the window of number 16, making me think of Star Trek. Anybody see that? It looks like a big A. Maybe the A for Ekalak. But anyway, back into the race. 16. Okay. Trying to reset his strategy and focus. Doesn't do something soon. It's just going to keep on going for 11 laps left to go. 24 minutes and a half. Counting down right here, folks. This is exciting racing for Thailand's super pickup. They're about to come up to traffic, which is going to be challenging for Jarat. Now he's got to add an additional barrier to himself. Not only has to defend against Ekalak, but go through traffic like this. Obviously the traffic is giving way and provides on the exit no space for Ekalak to come on out and have a smooth exit, which slows him down by a length of a truck. Liquid Moly, holy moly, going for a strategy to hopefully look forward. No more traffic up front. I'm trying to actually see. No, there's no more traffic up front for now. Coming through the S's here. Charging their way down. Ooh, coming on the left, wide, switching over on the X crossover, number 16, Liquid Moly, squealing his way through the track, Ekalak. It's up for a competition, up against Jarat. This is the pair to be focused on right now. Trying to make a slingshot move. Will he make it or not? Back with Mr. Perk. Perk in the 55, Repsol. Wow, he's even through the straightaway. Repsol's getting a little tail happy there. Suddenly, wow, why did we camera switch over? I wanted to see Ekalak pass. I wanted to see how he did it. Holy. Liquid Moly finally does it. And through a mistake, I believe, too much swishy swashy going through for Jarat. Goes a little bit too wide. Provides plenty of space for Ekalak to pass. Wowzers. Exciting, huh? Well, now that Liquid Moly has punched through, gotta be careful not to squiggle out and oversteer through any of the corners. He's making a run for the border. Wow, I'm about to say 2 car lengths? No, 3 car lengths? How about maybe 4? Ekalak is now in the lead. 16, driving hard down the line. Making headway. And now the cameras are focused on 55, Perk, with a pair of donuts behind him. Egg Cities, not upon a narrow chip. These guys putting pressure, trying to make cream donuts out of Perk, seeing that he's like a custard color. Perk is always known to be quite aggressive. And he's always said, right from the beginning, he's going to try to defend his space, not to let anybody pass, but he gave that up right on the first lap. Hangs up on 5th position right now, and he's doing a good job at trying to keep a duo of donuts, 46 and 45, right behind him in bay. I wonder why they call him Buyai Perk Kampang Pang. I always wondered. If the direct translation for that is Perk the Wall Breaker. Sure, that sounds a lot better. One's got the tailgate, the other doesn't. I'm not sure if that's leading to aerodynamic aids or not, but for these pickup trucks, I guess it's less drag is better. Number 16. I'm wondering if Jarat wasn't in the way for a while, how far up he would have been, because Jarat was running quite slower than Ekalak. However, from the same class, it'll be a battle for second with Paitun coming up for a crunch up against Jarat. Let's see if that's going to happen in 8 laps left to go. 20 down the line for 20 minutes. Mr. Perk pulling away. Yeah, Naruchik putting pressure on Mr. Perk. Teammates in the back exiting, pushing it through. Mr. Perk, gotta realize it's not just about blocking, it's also about accelerating out of the corner for that faster time, being that Pira is also very curve intensive, especially through hairpins there. Smooth diesel power. Thank you for this wonderful run. Oh, looks like about to get a little touchy and hairy here. First donut into the mix. 45 out to make a move up against Mr. Perk. 55. Mr. Perk under a lot of pressure, as you can see now, getting squiggly, and 45 knows it. Naruchit can see the amount of pressure Mr. Perk is getting. Here through turn one. Wow, I didn't believe the truck could lift like that. Go a little bit of a three-wheeling there. Wide sweeping shot, beautiful by V6 Brain. Still got to be careful with that smoke coming out back. I'm not sure what it is under there, but it looks like, oh, okay, nothing much. I thought it was something dragging under number 45, but it's just a trick of a camera there, a trick of an angle. 46 still running strong right behind 45. They're about to play tag. Yeah, twin donuts. Meanwhile, up front, we still have Eklak up against Jarrad, but Jarrad is a little bit further down the line now. 5 seconds to be exact. 5 seconds difference. Ooh, here we go. They're almost side by side. Perk making a double whammy mistake. 55 dropping it down. Once he loses it, there goes double donuts. 45 and 46. Naruchit, not the pawn, gets it for Mr. Perk. Perk now has to defend further down the line. Man, oh man. The gamble worked, as these two drivers, 45 and 46, Naruchit and Natapon, putting up a lot of pressure up against Mr. Perk. And when it was time to give in, did it work or not? Yes, it did. Moved up double positions, bringing Mr. Perk down to 7th position in the 55 truck. Meanwhile, back up front, hey, check a look at Ekalak. What's up with 96 putting on the flasher headlights? Hazard signs up. Vutichai. Not sure what's going on with that. '29. Jarrad. Jarrad was running pretty well up until, well, now, because he's now down 6 seconds. 6.5 winks down behind Ekalak. By winks, I'm like, every time you wink, it's like a second, right? So 6.5 winks, I'm gonna call it that. Pytoon also in 3rd position, 13 seconds down from pole from Ekalak. Here's, there we go, Pytoon, the shot of the 11 truck in blue, triple ones on the license plate. Triple or quadruple? My eyes are playing tricks on me. Okay, 4 ones. Oh no, 92. He was doing kind of well. Songsak got a little spin out into the gravel. Able to keep on going for the M1. Oh boy. What? Number 7. Hongpan. Meanwhile, number 9, here's Anulak. Cameras are all over the place right now, getting a coverage of everybody. We're trying to, because as you know, Eklak is far, far and away within this galaxy. just further down the line. 29 machine, Jarrett, here we go. YSS kind of sort of imagine himself in the lead because there's no one up front and no one in behind him, but really he's in second place. Down by 6 seconds. Okay, so he's pulling up the numbers here, making sure it's not that far behind. Oopsie daisy, we've got a little problem down here for the M1 machine, and leaking liquid. I think that's green. I'm not too sure. Pongpan, M1 driver for number 7. Not happy. Here's the lead, Ekalak. What a grill. Let's just hope that the hood doesn't fly on open. I see a little bit of a wiggle. But don't jinx him. Number 13 coming into pits. Chamlearn Pon. Chamlearn Pon, of course, down in 9th position. Okay. Back on 16. Ekalak running solo. Ekalak doing well. Siwarut is now in third place. Siwarut in the 44 machine finally has a chance to say hi to the top 1, 2, 3. Jarrett in second place, number 29. What happened to Paitun? Oh, there he is. Okay, so the information's a little wonky right now. Paitun coming in. He's finally going to see the rest of the field up front. And what do we have over here? Man, talk about a change up here. Okay, we see a little bit of drag underneath 45. At first, I did mention that there was something underneath that truck. And at first, I wasn't sure if it was a trick of the camera angle or whatnot, but right now it seems that it's actually part of the car, dragging underneath. Let's take a look at that again, see if it's the under tray or not. But he's leading the HYB 92 machine, so that can't be bad. Here we go. 45. 45. Naruchit. Not sure so much if it's dragging something under his front end, or did he catch something from someone else and then dragging it. Donuts are sandwiching in between. But up front, still running strong. 16 Ekalak. Nobody behind. The camera guy's even confused. Thought that somebody might be chasing him. Thought that Jarrett might be coming over the crest of the hill. But no, not yet. There he is. Just a little wink shot at him. Oh man, Jarrett is down by 8.125 seconds. 2 laps left to go. He's got to really push it unless he's got some magical spaceball powder. It's going to be hard for him to make up 8 seconds. The only way I see it possible is, of course, if Ekalak makes a major mistake. But it doesn't seem to be the case. I remember what I said earlier about the front hood not being that secure. It's flopping around on the right side. There you see it again. That hood pin needs to be a little more secure there, unless he runs into a risk of cracking that windshield. Anyway, he sees the final lap. All that stuff doesn't really matter. He's only got to keep it going for at least a minute and a half, because that's the usual time it takes for this guy to lap a lap. Down for 1 minute and 23 seconds, 0.9er. Ekalak is doing a great job. Meanwhile, Jarrett in second, Paitun in third, Naruchit in fourth, and Natapon in fifth. A shot of Paitun right there for you, but all eyes are now on 16. Trying to get that win, still focused. Not getting cocky or anything. 16 coming in. Almost halfway through the grid, through the track there. Liquid moly. Gotta be happy. That team probably saying, holy moly, he can do it. You can do it. Ekalak Class A driver. He's about to say hello to some of the traffic up front, but that's okay. He's got nobody behind him. Gerard is far, far and away, like a Tom Cruise movie. And Paitoon is way back there. The Mold Tool 96. Gotta give way. And here he goes. Checkered flag. Not a problem. Congratulations, Ekalak, for an easy win. At first it was a battle with Jarrod. Not so easy in the middle of the race. And shows a little bit of a drifto anticipation here, getting the checkered flag as well. Number 11 goes for third. That's also a happy ending for him. Paitoon for third. Class A driver. Now, up next, we've got the B class driver. Should be Naruchit. Naruchit comes in first for B class, which he should also be happy, but fourth overall. And next up would be Natapon, second for B class. Natapon Namjak. That's also a good situation. 45-46 should be happy for those teams. Double donuts, I'm calling them. 55 does a little happy drifto, Mr. Perk, as they all now come in one by one. A safe and fun run it was for a wonderful closing for Thailand Super Pickup round number 6, 23 laps. And this is the truck to say hello, winner. Liquid Moly Team Thailand for the win. Ekalak Narker. Lislert Siri Boon Me will wait for the official announcements for the winner and the position. And then afterwards, of course, the highlights. Stay tuned, folks. Keeping it live right here for Thailand Super Series 2018. We'll be back shortly with some official finishes before we come to the TA2 class highlights. Here we go. First goes to Ekalak, Liquid Moly Team Thailand. Congratulations, truck number 16. Jarrod in second, YSS Racing, Shock, PTT, and Lunso, 29. Paitoon, Tamara, here we go with the number 11, finishing in third. Congratulations. Up next, highlights and some more racing. Let's hear Boon Me, signing off.
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่มิชลิน Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
Alrighty, folks, pit exit is now open. Of course, while all this commotion is going down by the Mustang with the sexy car wash, gotta say, the mascot's doing a wonderful job brushing up against the Mustang. Gotta keep it clean there, folks, because kids are still watching. Pit exit is still open. This is gonna be the highlight of the day. Feature presentation brought to you in part by TSS, Thailand Super Series 2018. That's right, coming at you live. This is Lord Siri Boon Me commentating for you in English over at ThailandSuperSeries.net, as we are about to see a Toyota safety car coming to close the back end of the pit. They've got 2 minutes left to go before pit is closed for TA2 machines to come on out. Let's see anybody else coming out or not. Still hear a few rumbles, actually. TA2 scheduled to run for 23 laps for round 8 right here, right now. Gotta say thank you to all the sponsors out there. Toyota, Sing, Samat, S-Cola, Be Quick, as you can see right there. Michelin Tires, ETS, Racing Fuel, GS Batteries, Eden, Mitsu, Ultra Force from PTT, Diesel, Yamaha Motorcycles, and of course B&H Hospital. Up in the ranks right now, Craig Corliss yesterday was running for TA2 and today as well. Ran a great run, enough to make a win for him yesterday at a debut run for P-Rod Circuit for TA2 class. Number 88 is in pole position right now, followed by Michael Freeman. Innovation Motorsports, number 55, followed by Philip Masood. I'm sorry, they're Innovation Motorsports as well, number 6. Don Pastor, hailing from Philippines, Team Tech Asian VA Championship, and also Amera Asian Fragrance, number 16. Right behind them is the Amera Asian Fragrance racing guy himself, Gregory Bennett. That's right, folks. TA2, that's not all, because you have Goran Subapong in the 22 machine down the line. Also, Sem Udal Mas right behind him in the 35 machine, Narin Nelsaton, and Tirut. That's right, folks. To round out this grid full of monstrosity of racing machines. Earlier on, we were kind of excited to see who would get the prizes and the hot laps and the gifts from Amera Fragrance, Amera Asian Fragrance, and of course the Be Quick vouchers. It was a raffle pick for many of the winners out there participating in the fun from yesterday and today. That's what you get for coming on down here to P-Rod Circuit, where the action is right now. Talk about action. Let's bring it down to the grid. Back down to the host of Mr. Woody and see who he's going to interview. But I can pretty much guess what he's going to ask. Right off the top of my head, what's the tactic? What will be changed? How's he going to deal with the track conditions? And what's going to look like for the next situation, possibly down by Buriram? That's just a hunch. Let's see if he asks those questions. All right, trying to go for 2 for 2. It's in English, so I don't have to translate. So basically, he also asked how he would compare Chang International Circuit to P-Rod, but he says P-Rod, Corliss says that P-Rod is much tighter, more technical. Lots of short straightaways, where Buriram is more of a long straightaway. Mr. Corliss is saying hi to all the fans. He also mentioned the lucky draws. A lot of fun he had with the spectators as well. Getting in on a family type of situation where everybody's like family here. Thanks for supporting TA class, TA2 class. And it's nice for Craig Corliss to say that he wants to go for a 2 for 2 or a double win, a double whammy, so to speak. Michael Freeman. Here we go. Let's see. He starts off with a Y. Wonderful there. Michael Freeman also wants to finish first. Who doesn't want to finish first? Come on. Don Pastor. Woody's mentioning that all these cars are getting V8 engines, all the same mechanically underneath the body, just a different body shell. Well, it seems that Don Pastor has some technical issues underneath the hood, but he's going to try his best. Some electrical issues. With the electrical problems he has, and Woody did ask him, how's he going to go for first, or is he hoping for first? He says, well, he'll try his best. And a shout out to the Filipinos out there, his fans. He's having fun, so everybody in Philippines rooting for him. Good to know that he's having fun in Thailand. Yeah, Woody seems a little bit jumpy down there, doesn't he? Talk about jumpy. Okay, here we go. Mr. Grant Supabong. He says that the number 22 should be able to climb up into the top 3. He says the car seems to be in better shape than yesterday. And Woody asks again, what's going to be the difference between this track, Pira, and Buriram? Buriram is obviously longer, but then also has higher speeds. So there's a trade-off. Anything he wants to say to the fans out there, Mr. Garant? He just says that TA2 is coming pretty strong. It's a new class. And he wants the fan members to just keep a close eye on what's going on here and have fun. Be quick. Kind of hot in there, obviously. I believe that's Narin. Narin right there for Be Quick Racing Team number 26 in the, I believe that's a Challenger. Says cheer for him as well. Going back to the broadcast, both on True Vision and also the one I'm doing right here is for the English channel of the ThailandSuperSeries.net. And it's a wonderful way to close off the day. If we're going to see some action, we might as well bring out the big guns. That's right. I'm betting Craig Corliss is going to listen in on this commentary and say, yeah, that's a good way to describe these TA2 monsters. Yeah, the big guns. V8 monsters, V8 pistons. We got 8 pistons pumping up and down. All for a wonderful display of horsepower and torque. Even though this track here in Pira is quite technical, kind of on the narrowish side, and also not so much of a long stretch, more on the short run, so they'll need burst of speed, and these powerful machines has plenty burst of speed on tap. Craig Corliss right here, thank you so much for showing us the way into the world of TA2 motors. TA2 Racings. And of course, good luck to him. Innovation Motorsports as well here. Fuel treatment. Ooh, what's it all about? Performance. Giving me the cold shoulder there. Anyway, Michael Freeman representing Innovation Motorsports. 2 thumbs up, but more importantly, the traditional Thai Y. The land of smiles here, folks. Thailand. Known for wonderful beach, wonderful food, Great boxing action, great wildlife, and tourist destinations all over Thailand, gotta say. You want to go to the beach? No problem. You want to go to the forest? No problem. You want to go see a race? No problem. Gregory Bennett right here representing Amera Asia Fragrance. All the way out from America. Meanwhile, Don Pastor also slapping on Amera Asia Fragrance onto the side of his car as well. But this driver hailing from Philippines. Good luck with your electrical issues. Hopefully, you'll last throughout the whole race, and hopefully won't get bogged down. Now, this car right here, I love the livery. This is one of my favorite setup in terms of livery. The 35 machine, Sam Udal Mas for 7 Racing. Really focused. Be Quick and also MK, Lenso, all sponsored here. Garan Subapong. Yeah, he's going to be focused up front. He's got to get up to the front. 66 in bright old orange. Tirut. Last but not least, GS Racing Team. Basically, you're looking at a Trans Am class. TA2 is short for Trans Am 2. And to be able to run at Pira Circuit, here's Narin Neosaton. Finally, we crossed over him. 26, can't forget. Like I said, bringing the TA2 monsters to Pira brings together a combination of formula for excitement. You're talking about big monster, big guns right here up against the tight tracks of Pira Circuit. That's a combination for, it could either be 1, trouble, or 2, excitement. Not so much trouble as proven by Craig Corliss yesterday, as he did a wonderful job closing out yesterday with a win, hopefully today with another win. He's already out, going on the formation lap, wasting no time whatsoever, burning off his tires there, keeping him nice and toasty. And these tires are huge. They're wide. I thought it was the Batmobile's tires. Might be a spare tire. Today they'll be on their 8th round for Thailand Super Series. And we should have a fun and dandy race. The smoke you see there is not from any engine or mechanicals, but more likely from the chemicals they spread onto the tarmac just to soak up all the spilt liquids or fluids from the previous races. So no issues there. Track conditions look okay to me, unless of course further notified. And a safety car brought to you in part by Toyota. Feel the drive. That's right, folks. Gotta say, Toyota, one of our official partners right here. Sing as well, Samat, Escola, Be Quick, Michelin Tires, ETS Racing Fuel, GS Batteries, E10 Mitsu, PTT Ultra Force, Diesel, and Yamaha Motorcycles. B&H Hospital as well. Formation lap coming up to a close. Let's see when the flashy light goes bye-bye. Who you cheering for? To be fair, everybody's going to be cheered on. But coming from stats, we already know Craig Corliss took the win yesterday. So the favor most likely will be on his part. I'm thinking Philip Masood got a good chance. Yesterday had a little technical issue and bumped up the front and the back with the mechanic's car. Number 6. Philip in the 3rd position. but he is not in the race. And that is why, with yesterday's clash up to the wall, front and back, first he hit I think it was the back, then he hit the front on 2 separate incidents. So he's not going to be in this race. Well, there you see Craig Corliss, Michael Freeman, Don Pastor. Skipping over to Phillip, who will be missed for this race. Round 8. And Gregory Bennett in the 11 car from Amera Asia Fragrance. Making his way around there. The Be Quick Challenger as well by Garan. Hazard lights still on. "23 laps. They'll be going all out. And talking about burst of speed and power, you'll be witnessing some of that going on right here as the V8 power pistons push their way forward. Everybody's going to be eyeballing Craig Corliss up front. Two by two, here we go. Formation lap coming in for a double whammy. 2 by 2 in formation. One by next to each other. Craig Corliss will be right next side by side with Michael Freeman. And a skip in space for Don to be on his own. Then Gregory Bennett, Garant, then Samuel Delmas, Narin, and Tirut. Here we go. And listen to them roar. Here we go. They're off. Race has started. 35 minutes left to go. 23 laps, and Craig Corliss is on the run. He's running away from Michael Freeman right now, who is closely behind his back. Suddenly, I see Gregory Bennett in 3rd position. Wow, what a jump up in position. Passing Don. Earlier said he had an electrical problem. That might be giving the reason why he's dropped down to 4th position. But hey, Amera Asia Fragrance on both these cars, blocking off Be Quick right behind. The lap is young, as opposed to the 90. Lap 23 laps to go, so we still got a way to go. A lot can happen, and these cars have been known for oversteer. Most likely the first lap, not too much. Wait till you get into the 6th lap. Try not to foreshadow anything, but that's usually what happens. In the 6th lap or so, these tires usually get all slippery later on because of the amount of horsepower going through the axle, putting the G-force to the corner. There's a little bit of a wheel lockup. 22, locking up a little more. Almost running into Don Passer right there. Laurent, gotta be careful. This is getting fun, folks. 16. Gotta run away. Wow, check out this shot right here. Craig Corliss. He's not in trouble. He's just having some company up in the front. Michael Freeman. That's who it is. Michael's going knock knock. Craig says, who's there? It's Michael. Michael who? Michael Freeman, of course. 55 right behind your butt. Craig Corliss, gotta be careful. Otherwise, he'll chomp up and go for first. Craig already has a win under his belt yesterday. He's trying to go for the 2nd win today. Getting a little slippery already on what, the 2nd lap? Yes, it is. Now, here it is. We're doing 1 and 7 seconds. Both Craig and Michael neck and neck on the times. 107.7. Well, Michael Freeman's doing 107.8. Gregory Bennett still in 3rd position. a good position to be with Don Pastor right behind him. Looks like those technical issues with the electrical has gone bye-bye so far. Let's keep it that way. Otherwise, the challenger right behind, the 22 from Garant. The Be Quick team challenger is going to put up a challenge with Don Pastors, number 16. Smack dab in the middle. TA2 Monsters on P-Ross Circuit. Wow. I never thought I'd see this in many years, and it came to fruition thanks to Craig Corliss for introduction to TA2 action. Meanwhile, what's going on with Sam Udalmas in the 7 Racing? He's down. So number 35, all the way back there. Tirut, second last. Oh no, Sam Udalmas passing over Tirut. That's a good sign there for Sam Udalmas. 7 Racing driver climbs up a rank up against Tirut, number 66. Meanwhile, now Rin, number 26, is going up against Garant, number 22. As you can see it right here, double B's for B Quicks. One a Camaro body, one is a Challenger. Some people call that Camaro Bumblebee. Only because of Hollywood we were familiar with that body shape, or at least the headlamp shape. This is the livery I love. I believe Sam Udalmas has a nice looking livery right there. 35 machine climbing up in the ranks. Hopefully we'll be able to get up to Narin sooner or later. But hey, check it out. Michael Freeman. Not playing the knock-knock game anymore because he's a little further down back. Craig Corliss saying, I'm not paying attention. I'm just going to keep on moseying over. V8 Monster doing its thing underneath the hood. Looks like everybody is all equally spaced. Pretty much 1 or 2 car lengths in between. Sam Udalmas looking for a battle. Up against the Camaro TA2 26. Narin Yeosatar. Nobody's doing oversteer. Whoa, do I see some body parts? Body panel here? No? That was a reflection. I thought I saw something hanging out on the car there, on the 26. Oops, getting a little squiggly for 22 there. Simmer now, let her see what can happen here. 18 laps to go, plenty of time to make up for great racing action here. Don Pastor still in 4th position. Gregory Bennett still in 3rd. And some more left to go. A shot of 26 for you. If you notice, part of the foundation, 35 King Lynch Squiggly, $700 gotta be careful. Part of the airfoil in the back, what props it up, actually is acting like a fin as well. If you notice the triangular shape that's holding up the airfoil in the back, I think that's there for a reason. Sort of to streamline the air coming over the rear canopy. Man, Don is making a run for it. He's doing a great job. I think he could say, forget the electrical problem. He's going to go full manual. Here's the 1-2 for you. 88. Great. Corliss. Lenso all over that car. Reminds me of Cars in the animation movie. They even have the fake headlight sticker up front. And as you know, they're a body shell that's covered onto the tube frame, So technically they're all equalized under there in terms of configuration, engine, transmission, the works, even weight. The only thing that they have for to be competitive against each other, aside from the different body shell, is the skill set that each of them have. Another barrier, of course, would be for somebody like, let's say, John Pastor, whoever has a con in terms of problems of setup, which Don Pastor mentioned earlier in the short interview with Woody before the race did start, that he did have electrical issues. It doesn't seem to be causing him any problems whatsoever right now, and that's always a good thing. And with 16 laps left to go, doesn't seem like a lot. But anything can go wrong. I'm looking at the two B Quick machines right here going at each other. Wow! Coming in 26 on the inside lane. Doing a little drift though. Not sure if that was a mistake. I was about to say 22 has a little bit of a lower front nose. I'm not too sure if that's true or not, but it seems that every time he goes into a corner, 22 nosedives a little more than Narin. Go round to bump home. And then Narin tried to get a little advantage over Grant and corrects his mistake, pulls back a bit just to recompose. You don't want to jeopardize your teammate being B quick and all. Meanwhile, 35 running nice and beautiful. Samuel Dolman's got my vote for a beautiful livery. 66 gotta be the brightest livery. T-Rod, like a big tangerine with V8 power. I believe that's the Mustang bodywork. You can hear the roar of the V8 power coming right through the walls here. And I'm like 4 or 5 lanes between the racetrack and a container. These guys better have earplugs on. Greg Corliss making a clean old run. Looks like his dream's gonna be coming true for a 2 for 2. 2 for the win. Fragrance. Asia fragrance. I keep saying it wrong. I'm sorry, Mr. Gregory Bennett. Please forgive me. The guy to beat, Mr. Corliss. 14 laps left to go. Top of the 24 minutes mark before we wind it down to close the day off with wonderful racing here for Thailand Super Series. Remember, folks, keep it here, keep it live, keep it happening right here for ThailandSuperSeries.net. Catch the action with Lertsiri Bumi, that's moi, for the English commentary, and of course, Philip Nam. Ooh, sleeping the action. Greg Corliss is, I think, first drift though for today. Michael Freeman must have seen that. Ooh. Here's another duo. Be quick. Dynamic duo. See, that's what I'm talking about. The door. I knew I saw something was sticking on the side of that car. Looks like the door was left unlocked. Or maybe it came undone. Sliding in. Gotta be careful. At first I saw it, I wasn't sure. And then every time I looked at it again, the door was closed. But every time the guy swings on over into a corner, let's see if it has a lot of G-force, it'll pull the door open. And it looks sort of like an air brake of some sort. So it was a door that was being that was unlocked. Well, anyway, still all good. Here we go, Michael Freeman. More drifting action, what I say. After a few laps, they get a little bit slippery and jittery. The fuel is being used up. The tires are being worn out. And everybody's all amped up on the adrenaline. Feeling all that buzz from the V8 rumble up front. Here's some replay for you. Ooh, drifting action into the grass. Oh no, 26. Narin spins it out. Engine's not dead, so he's going back into the racing, but most likely dropping down in position. Greg Corliss's car in good condition and shape. Here's Mr. Bennett right here. Gregory Bennett, representing Amera Asia Fragrance. I said it right this time. Yes, sirree. Don Pastor, getting all juiced up from all that electrical non-issue anymore. Being in third position, not a bad place to be. Of course, it'll be interesting to see if 10 laps left to go, if Gregory Bennett can pull more out of that engine. Check out this slide. Ah, man. Feel the heat. Feel the groove. Michael Freeman is about to say knock knock. Craig Corliss is saying, who's there? Michael says, TA. Craig says, TA who? TA2. What do you think it is? Right behind your back. It's another TA. Trans Am 2 Racing. Innovation Motorsports, right behind Craig Corliss. And from what it seems, the action is more likely in the back field, back end of the grid. Sam Udelmas pulls up another position, 35. Getting a little slippery right in front of 26, by the way. Narin. But Sam is right in front of Narin right now. 7 racing team. Good show, good show. Just gotta be careful. Ooh, slippery dude, 26. Not composed as should be coming into a corner. Had to back off the throttle just to make sure he doesn't oversteer or overcorrect. Run into the grass. It'll be a projectile with V8 power. It's not good. Well, gotta be careful. 26 going a little bit on the edge there. You mess it up, there won't be Mater to pull you out anywhere soon. Maybe a tow Mater. 35, feeling the heat on the inside lane. 26, oh, made a mistake. Unbelievable. He had it on the inside line. Got a little itchy on the throttle and lost it. Spun around 26, that's okay. Let's give it another shot, shall we? Not give it up the fight, be quick, back in the race. 26, Narin. Meanwhile, Craig Corliss and Michael Freeman still in the 1-2 position. Innovation Motorsports up against TA2 Racing. Greg mentioned that TA2 class is pretty much low maintenance. And of course, for any racing team out there, it's always a good thing to have a low maintenance car. And it's a great equalization across the board, being that every one of them is two-framed and set up pretty much a similar or same way. Mechanically, and just a choice of a body shell, and of course slap on your favorite livery, and boom, you're in racing, TA2 racing. You got the horsepower to show, you got the wide body to show. You saw the exhibition run last year in Bangsan, then you saw them run this year. It was a sight to see down by Bangsan, and now for P-Rot, making a move. Greg Corliss definitely moving his way. 7 laps left to go, and he's eyeballing first for a second win. 2 for 2. What do you wish for? 16 minutes left to go. Translated roughly to 7 laps. Lap times for Craig Corliss is down by 1.7.1. Michael Freeman, wowzers, 1.7 Michael Freeman turning up the heat. Meanwhile, Gregory Bennett doing a 1.8.2, so he's going to still be in 3rd position. Still okay, but he's got to be careful because Don Pastors going for 1.7.7. It's a little faster time than Gregory Bennett's time on the last lap. But he's still a further way down. Pretty much 2 or 3 cars behind Gregory Bennett for AmeriAsia Fragrance. Both are down by in the same paddock in pits. Listen to the engine roar. Rev and rev again. Music to my ears. Greg Corliss up against Michael Freeman. Here's where it gets into battle mode. The battle suit is basically a TA2 machine. Battle suit's up. Greg Corliss gives way to Michael Freeman. Michael Freeman's got to make sure he holds on to turn 1 and does it with no problem. Michael Freeman from Innovation Motorsports got me all stuttered up right here. Greg Corliss with 5 laps left to go. Let's see if he pulls a magic animal out from the hat there and makes his wish come true for 2 for 2. Gregory Bennett. Sure if he's seeing the action up front. He's still in 3rd position, but a ways behind Craig Corliss right now. There has been a change in position. 55 machine leading up with Michael Freeman from Innovation Motorsports. A plain livery, but nothing plain about Michael Freeman. Laps left. 13.5 minutes left to go before we close it on down on this Sunday, September the 2nd, 2018, right here in P-Ross Circuit, Pattaya. Once again, I'd like to say thank you to our fans and of course our sponsors for making all this possible, for the support. Greg Corliss gets a little dusty in the back, pulling out the rear just into the dust or the gravel, making Michael Freeman inch out a little further up front. 4 laps left to go. If Greg Corliss wants to get his 2nd win, he's got to push up. Either that or rely on any of the errors that Michael Freeman's going to make. Earlier on, just now, he locked up the front brakes. Top speeds, 209.19 for Michael Freeman, so a little faster than Craig Corliss' 209.09. Three laps left to go. More lockup up front. Michael Freeman's got to be careful here. 3 laps can't be jeopardized by all that wheel lockup. But where in the world is Craig Corliss? He was right behind Michael Freeman a few moments later. Oh, there he is. No more knock-knock jokes. Time to get serious. Gregory Bennett still in 3rd position. Don Pastor right behind. Grant Supapong in the 22 with Sam Udal Maz down the line in 6th position. Narin in 7th. Tirut in 8th. The difference of 1.3 for the top head honcho with 3 laps left to go. 2 laps now left to go. The 2 gladiators right now duking it out, Michael and Craig. Ooh, Craig Corliss. Unfortunate spin out. Gotta get out of that area. Right on the apex. Getting hot there. So Michael Freeman takes a breather. 2 laps left to go. Cannot afford to make a mistake. And with Craig Corliss spinning out in the back with 2 laps left to go, he can now give it a little bit of a relaxing time around P-Ross Circuit to enjoy the nice win. Coming up onto traffic, we got Tirut up front in 66. Michael Freeman's got the last lap coming up. Top speed 209.19. Gregory Bennett now climbs up into the musical chart of Muscle V8 Music. Gregory Bennett in 2nd place. Sure, his team is happy about that, as well as his son, Carl Bennett, who in 2 weeks' time will be back in Pattaya to do the Rock Cup. Oh no! Amaro Fragrance! Amaro what's going on there? Gregory Bennett does a spin out on the corner. Quickly get out of the way. Losing ground. Hopefully we'll see a replay of that. You never know what's going to happen. Even down for the final lap, it gets slickety slick. Final lap, but Michael Freeman hangs on for the win. Coming down, checkered flag. Yes, sirree, Bob. Don Pastor comes in for 2nd. Craig Corliss for 3rd. After a spin out, you think he might be able to come in for 2nd, but he came in for 3rd. Goran Subapong for the Be Quick team, 22, makes it in. And Gregory Bennett over the line. Unfortunate spin out causes him to miss out. However, did finish and will go 4th, gathering points for the season. Oh, what's going on here? Last minute pickup here for 26. Not being able to finish. That's going to be bad news for Narin. And this is what happened. Supposedly, you see the steering wheel not even turning, or the wheel not turning, or not responding. So Narin walks away, safe but unhappy. So back on the top, Michael Freeman. Congratulations to Innovation Motorsports. Don Pastor for a 2nd on the win. And there we are, Craig Corliss. Gotta be happy anyway. Top 3. And happy for TA2. Gregory Bennett. Here we go. And that's the end of the show. Official results are in. Michael Freeman, Innovation Motorsports, takes the win for 55 machine. Don Pastor comes in for Team Tech Asian V8 Championship American Asian Fragrance number 16. TA2 Racing, Craig Corliss representing in the house. Yesterday took number 1, today takes 3. Can't be bad. Garan Subapong comes in for 4th. Gregory Bennett for 5th. Samuel Dalma 6th. Tirut in 7th. Narin down for 8th. This is Lert Siri Boon Me coming in for you, closing off the wonderful Sunday, September 2nd, 2018. That's all for me. This is Lert Siri Boon Me. We'll come back for some podium and highlights. Until next time, folks, see you in Buriram. So long.
สิงห์คอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 Moto GP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
ยางเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันยางมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn 1, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่มิชลิน Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
การเวลา ที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by Sing Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn one, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
So อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่มิชลิน Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
การ เวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by Sing Corporation
อย่างเงี้ยเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn 1 covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
So อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัย ด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by Sing Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
For the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Into turn one, covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่ น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬา
ทางมิชลินนะครับที่ดูแลในเรื่องของยางให้กับการแข่งขันตลอดเวลานะครับและต่อไปครับขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณตาเพชรเลขาวิจิตรวิศวกรกลุ่มตลาดหล่อลื่นบริษัทปตทน้ำมันและการค้าปลีกจำกัดมหาชนคุณตากเพชรนะครับผู้บริหารหนุ่มหล่อของเราอยู่ไหมครับคุณตากเพชรอยู่ครับมาแล้วเริ่มจากโอเวอร์ออลครับมี4คันที่จบนะครับอันดับที่1ครับหมายเลขที่ออกคือหมายเลข25อีกแล้วครับกิติพลปราโมทณอยุธยาจากสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์ตามด้วยอันดับที่2ครับหมายเลข4ขจรศักดิ์ณสงขลาพิธีเบอร์พม่า VC Meet RPM Cosmic Racing Team อันดับที่3เป็นของหมายเลข24ทำรงมหาดำรงกุลจากสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์และปิดท้ายด้วยอันดับที่4ครับหมายเลข51ธีรัตน์สุทธิสัมพัฒน์จาก IMI จุน Racing Team by Sanago ขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญคุณตาเพชรเลขาวิจิตรวิศวกรส่วนการตลาดหล่อลื่นบริษัทปตทน้ำมันและการค้าปลีกจำกัดมหาชนให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลสำหรับรุ่นนี้ครับ Overall Thailand Touring Carประกบหนุ่มหล่อจากปตทครับโอเคเรียบร้อยครับผมขอบคุณมากครับลำดับต่อไปเป็นการมอบของคลาส B ในรุ่นของ Thailand Touring Car มี2รางวัลครับอันดับที่1ครับยังคงต้องอยู่ต่อสำหรับหมายเลข24ทำรงมหาดำรงกุลจากสิงห์มอเตอร์สปอร์ตทีมไทยแลนด์และตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่2ครับหมายเลข51ธีรัตน์สุทธิสัมพัฒน์พิปิจาก IMI จุง Racing Team by Sanagoโอเคมาแล้วถ่ายเลยก็ดีกว่าเรียนเชิญคุณตากเพชรอีกครั้งหนึ่งครับสำหรับการมอบรางวัลอีก2ถ้วยนะครับสำหรับคลาส B มาแล้วมาเลยเชิญเลยครับ มาถ่ายรูปหน่อยจากสาวๆมาเลยโอเคขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับขอบคุณคุณตักเพชรด้วยนะครับขอบคุณมากเลยนะครับจากทางปตทนะครับจัดมาให้ต่อไปเป็นการมอบรางวัลในรุ่นของ Thailand Super Big Up ครับเรียนเชิญผู้มอบรางวัลครับคุณปรีดาตันเต็มทรัพย์รองประธานจัดการแข่งขันครับมาเลยครับพี่ปรีดาครับOverall มีทั้งหมดด้วยกัน5รางวัลครับอันดับที่1ครับเป็นของหมายเลข29จรัสแจ้งอมรกุลชัยจาก YSS Racing Choke PTT Lenso อันดับที่2หมายเลข11ไพฑูรย์ธรรมาศิริกุลจากคิงสระแก้วอีซูซูทีมอันดับที่3หมายเลข16เอกลักษณ์หน้าเกิดจากลิควิดโมรี่ทีมไทยแลนด์อันดับที่4หมายเลข46ณัฐพรนามจากทีมโดนัทเอ็กซิตี้เรซซิ่งอันดับที่5หมายเลข92ทรงศักดิ์กรศิริสืบสกุลจาก HYB มนตรีดีเซล Data Tech เชิญเลยอันดับ3อยู่ไหนเอกลักษณ์หน้าเกิดไปไหนแล้วเอกลักษณ์หน้าเกิดไปไหนจ๊ะอันดับ4มาแล้วรุ่น4อยู่นู่นแล้วเพื่อนไปไหนเดี๋ยวมาโอ้เขาให้มาตั้งนานแล้วเอกลักษณ์หน้าเกิดครับเร็วครับผู้หลักผู้ใหญ่รออยู่มุกมายังเร็วพี่ปีดามายังมาแล้วใช่ไหมอ๋อขอเข้าไปครับมองไม่เห็นความหล่อมันบดบังอยู่ตัวแทนก็ได้ครับมาครับเร็วคนอื่นรอแล้วลิควิดโมลี่ครับจริงๆแล้วต้องรู้อยู่แล้วนะครับเวลาของการรับรางวัลนะครับก็คือช่วงเสร็จสิ้นการแข่งขันช่วงจบไอ้นี่ก็หูตึงอีกมาแล้วมาตัวแทนได้ครับได้อยู่ครับมารับรางวัลไปโดยคุณปรีดาตันเต็มทรัพย์รองประธานจัดการแข่งขันรายการ Thailand Super Seriesโอ้โหกองเชียร์เติมเว้ยเป็นไงล่ะโอ้โหโชว์ที่มาที่ไปชกอัพ YSS อะไรบางหัวโตบอกแล้วให้กินไอโอดีนเยอะๆหัวโตเลยเห็นไหมถ่ายปะอีกกล้องหนึ่งเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับต่อเนื่องเลยครับมอบต่อคลาส B มี3คันอันดับที่1ครับเป็นของหมายเลข46ณัฐพรนามจากทีมโดนัทเอ็กซ์ดีเรซซิ่งอันดับที่2ครับหมายเลข55เพิกเลิศวังพงจากเลฟซอบางแซกแคมซิ่งคอรมอคนรักเมียและอันดับที่3หมายเลข45ณฤชิตเกียรติมณีศรีจากทีมโดนัทเอ็กซ์ดีเรซซิ่งกว่าจะได้มาแต่ละถ้วยนะมอบรางวัลโดยคุณปรีดาตันเต็มทรัพย์รองประธานจัดการแข่งขันรายการ Thailand Super Series ครับไม่เคยรักใครเท่าติ๋ม โอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับต่อไปเป็นการมอบของคลาส C ต่อเลยนะครับอันดับคนที่ได้อันดับ 1 2 3 ของกระบะโอเวอร์ออลเรียนเชิญไปสัมภาษณ์ที่ห้องสื่อด้วยนะครับขอบคุณครับคลาส C มี3รางวัลอันดับที่1ครับหมายเลข44ศิวรุตดิลกโรจน์ธีรกุลจากโปรสปีดพาวเวอร์ดีเดอะทอยเลทโอลิวัน2018อันดับที่2ครับหมายเลข9อนุรักษ์กัดทองจากมาดามส้ม NPB Pro Speed และอันดับที่3หมายเลข96วุฒิชัยสนโกสุมจากโมตุนเรสซิ่งทีมมอบรางวัลโดยคุณปรีดาตันเต็มทรัพย์รองประธานจัดการแข่งขันรายการ Thailand Super Series เช่นเคยโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆหน่อยครับขอบคุณมากครับต่อไปนะครับยังคงต้องอยู่ต่อสำหรับคุณปรีดาในการมอบรางวัลรุ่นต่อไปก็คือ TA2 Thailand ซึ่งเพิ่งแข่งจบกันไปนะครับเริ่มจากอันดับที่1เลยครับได้แก่หมายเลข55 Mr. Michael Freeman from Innovation Motorsportอันดับที่2ครับ The second place is number 16 Mr. Don Pastor from Team Tech Asian V8 Championship American Fragrance and the third position is number 88 Mr. Craig Aaron Collins from TA2 Racing The fourth place is the Thailand people, Thai people, number 22, Mr. Grant Supapong, TA2 Racing 2. And the last one is number 11, Mr. Gregory Bennett from American Fragrance Racing. Prize presentation by Mr. Prida Tantemsap แล้วรองประธานจัดการแข่งขันมันพูดยังไงวะ Vice President from Thailand Super Series โอเคแล้ว number อันดับ5 11 Where are you Mr. Gregory Bennett Gregory Bennett หายไปไหน Where is Mr. Gregory Bennett ฮะ Gregory Bennett ตัวแทนมีไหมครับตัวแทน Toilet นะเมื่อกี้เห็นอยู่ Maybe Toilet Maybe Sleep ยังไงมีตัวแทนไหมเอามาแล้ว he is coming you know he go to tune up for the next program because he want to the winner yeah oh handsome man นานกองเซียมาแล้วกองเซียหมวดคาร์บอยหมวดกอล์ฟมีธงไทยด้วยแสดงว่าเบียร์ไทยธงชาติไทยเป็นสัญลักษณ์แห่งความเป็นไทยยังไม่6 โมงโอเคว้าวไทยแลนด์ปูนนี่คือเชฟที่ทำอาหารอร่อยอีกคนหนึ่งของประเทศไทยถ่ายภาพยังไม่จบเพราะสำหรับประเภททีมในสนามนี้ได้แก่ทีม TA2 Racing is a team manager congratulations okay take a photo take a picture come on พยายามกระแดะภาษาอังกฤษเข้าไว้ครับเผื่อว่าอนาคตจะเก่งๆกับเขาบ้างยิ้มหวานไอ้หัวโตหลบหน่อยบทบังความหล่อของเชฟผมหมดยิ้มกล้องข้างบนแบรีเออร์สไมล์ โอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วย clap your hand thank you จบลงเป็นที่เรียบร้อยสำหรับรายการ Thailand Super Series ประจำสนามที่5แล้วก็6นะครับที่พีระ International Circuit สนามต่อไปเจอกันได้นะครับวันที่ 25 26 27 และ 28 ตุลาคมที่สนามช้าง International Circuit วันนี้ผมรวมถึงทีมงานทุกท่านขออนุญาตลาไปก่อนพบกันใหม่คราวหน้าสวัสดีครับ
ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
For the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship.
And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Turn 1 covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อย่างรถยนต์ต้องเผชิญบททดสอบทุกที่ทุกเวลาทั่วโลกมิชลินจึงคิดค้นยางที่คงความปลอดภัยด้วยเทคโนโลยี Evergrip เอกสิทธิ์เฉพาะมิชลินใหม่ Michelin Primacy 4 เวลาเปลี่ยนความมั่นใจไม่เคยเปลี่ยน
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบตพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.